without any further ado, say hi to the VOD channel. Hey, VOD channel, hey. In the last stream, we managed to pull a mythical Pokemon, aka Dracovish, aka the Dracodome, Doug Dracodome, the guy, the myth, the man, the legend, the whatever. And today, we're starting a brand new hunt. And that hunt, some of you guessed it in the last stream, it is going to be the Impidimp in the Glimwood Tangle. I am really excited for this hunt because if you guys don't know, Grimmsnarl is one of, if not my favorite Gen 8 Mon. So I'm really excited to get this thing in its shiny variant. I am like actually really pumped. Hold on, let me adjust the volumes here. Tyler hunting himself. Wait, I'm a dimp? Oh no! What the heck? This is full odds. Yeah, so we're every single one of these hunts we are doing full odds. That is correct. Yes sir, yes sir. Also, Josh, what's up? I saw you in Meg's chat the other night. I was kind of lurking in there. I hope you're doing great and doing well. I'll hunt with you. Oh, wait, is the music playing? Hold on. You guys probably can hear that. Oh, not in there. Hold on. Music's conflicting. There we go. This is like really childish music, but we ball. Nostalgia, baby. Let the race begin once I get there. Well, I also have to adjust the counter and everything as well. So I'm going to probably have to do that through the first couple of 100. But yeah. All right, chat. This is it. We're here. We're doing the thing. What did you say earlier, Josh? I didn't see what you... Tyler the teaser. It's what I do, baby. It's what I do. Anyway. Chat, let's get it. Let's go. I feel like I should like save like right outside the woods here. I don't think it really matters though. First encounter Impidimp. No, we don't want another Litwick situation. But the way to encounter these is there's 2 static ones. And I think there's a Morgrim in this forest as well that we can also go for. I don't know how sure I am, but guys, there he is. There's the guy. If you didn't see him last stream, Dracodome in the building. Where are you in the game? Gleamwood Tangle. I'm in the Gleamwood Tangle. So basically, we will be continuously going 1, 2, and then cycling back. So that's the game plan, baby. That's the game plan. Yeah, shout out Doug. Doug Dracodome. Shout out my mans. Yeah, we guaranteed every time we enter these woods, we will get 2. And the way to reset it is if you... Oh my God, excuse me. I feel like a hiccup coming. If you bike out and go this way and then go straight down, you are out of the woods and you get to recycle the Impidimp encounters. So there's nothing I could do other than defeat these guys to change odds, but we're going to be hunting these at the highest odds that we possibly can. So yeah, my son is here. My son. Want to see somehow be shiny locked? No, I did my research for this. So many people have done this hunt. And you know what? You know what, Ben? You said that about Dracovish too, and look what happened. Look what happened. He's here, baby. He's here. Also, we may have a mod on hiatus. I think Kurai is on her cruise right now. She may be gone for the week. That is A-okay. Shout out to the people, though. But everyone say El Kurai because she's not here and she can't defend herself. Let's go! He's using reverse psychology. Come on, Impidimp, come on. All right, prediction. I think this time I will do every 250. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, let's do every 250. Bri, if you want to make a prediction, just do, can we get shiny Impidimp in 250 encounters? And then every 250 from there. Because it'll be even too, so it'll be nice. If you can't, just let me know and I got you covered. God, I'm making the mods work today, chat. I'm making them work. Oh, wait, I just realized are we already one behind? We're already one behind. Okay, we're good. We're good. Anyways, anywhoozle. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, I got to make the mods work today. Holy moly. I say mods, but it's Bri. He's tapping in. Yeah, chat. Bet your points. Bet your points, baby. Hiya. Yo, what's up, Dom? I hope you're well. Hope everything's going good in the life of Dom. I made it to the second round of my tournament and got eliminated. No! Dude, well, listen. How did you perform until you got eliminated? Did you at least lock in? Did you learn something? I'm here too. Well, Bri's the one making the predictions. But I know. I see you, Scotty. Scotty, I missed you, man. I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Wait. Banger alert? God, I love this. I love this song. God, when I was playing through Sinnoh, this is what got me locked in. First round, I won 2-0. Then the second round, I lost 0-2. That's sometimes how the cookie crumbles, man. You just, listen, you have to like learn and I think something that is not as considered for like play is people don't some people don't accept their losses when they get them. Some people are just like, man, I lost, that sucks, and they don't learn from it. But I think the people that could sit down and be like, man, okay, did I panic in that situation or was I just like playing bad? And like, not every tournament you go to is going to be a like knockout experience, but if you're consistent with it, I think that's the best thing you can do for yourself. Get shiny, imp and 250. Mans really wants to race. All right. Hey, say less. If you get it, feel free to post it, by the way. Feel free to post it. Oh, chat, yeah. If any of you guys are also doing a badge quest of your own, feel free to post your shinies. I know it's probably a crazy time to say that when I'm like halfway through, but if you plan on doing a badge quest, feel free to post them. But I will be having a chance for you guys to be involved in the video for the last hunt that we do for badge quest. So, and I'll let you guys know more about that like once we get closer to it. But the prediction is not fun if we vote all the same. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Listen, you guys just have to invest your coins or your dues even, some may say. I love all three of you. Yay! That's me. That's me. And Brian Ben. And Brian Ben. But that's me too. I did flawlessly first round and then plummeted to the worst possible performance. And listen, Dom, that's bound to happen. Again, it's just a matter of like how consistent you can get yourself to be. Like when you're kind of feeling like you're slipping, to be like, okay, I need to get back in and I need to focus up. What do I got to do differently in this next match? Speaking of shinies, I got a shiny Celebi in Pogo. In Pogo? That's crazy. You know, now that you mention it, I did see that you posted it. I did see that. How rare is that joint? You're right. I suck. Whoa! That's not what I said. Whoa! Hey, well, excuse you. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. How's the badge quest going? It's going pretty good. All things considered, chat, our odds have been pretty standard for what this is. I mean, unless we get this thing extremely early today, then they kind of go back to being a bit above. But other than that, like, it's been going pretty good. We did get a little stumped, but if there was any hunt to get stumped on, I'm kind of glad it was that one. You know, all bearing, something could happen. We could go to 10,000 again. It could very well happen. But to see it happen for that one, I'm glad that it was for that, you know? Also, I think for every hunt, except for the last one, we have a chance of getting marked Pokemon now. Let's get to 1 million. No. For for your guys' peace and my own, let's not get to 1 million. I mean, hey, let's get to 1 million followers. Let's get to 1 million subs. Let's get to $1 million made. Perchance? Those are the millions I like. Those are the millions I like to see. I'm not sure how rare. I assume full odds. I don't know about that one. Because I think some were like research tasks that you could do, and they're like guaranteed shiny Celebies. So I don't know though. Because I have never gotten like any shiny mythical from that. I think the only one was Jirachi. I don't know. Like, I didn't do a lot of the Go events. 1 million in fines for unpaid parking tickets. No! Not the parking tickets. Oh my God. Nah, truth be told, whenever I go out somewhere, I look for free parking. If I have to walk like 25 minutes, I'll do it. I'll get there a half hour early and I'll walk that joint. I like the walk. It's nice. Let's do it, y'all. 1 million tonight. Yeah. Surely we have an oil print somewhere in the world right now that's bored. Surely an oil print somewhere is feeling the credit card swipe. Oh, that reminds me. I had to email YouTube support today because I realized that the monetization that we have. So if you don't know, when you apply, you can apply as like, you can apply as a business or as an individual. And I made the stupid mistake of applying for a business because it was the default setting. And I really should have looked into that. So I emailed support tonight and I'm going to see if they could change me to an individual account because I still have to verify before I can, you know, get stuff from that and all that. So it does suck a little bit, but like I wasn't really concerned with it anyway. But I think before the new video comes out, I really want to, I want to try and get that squared and settled away because I want to start working on memberships. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing I want to get going. Because like once that's all good, I'm getting memberships for you guys on that channel. And I'm making them pretty cost effective. Let's see. All right, we're gonna move that 20. We're gonna have to move the counter a lot. That's the one thing I don't really like about this specific counter. It's adjusted to the left, but not the right. So I have to like adjust the number every time that it like grows. Like once it goes to 1, 2, 3. Never mind that Celebi is guaranteed shiny. Oh! Well, listen, you got a shiny Celebi this weekend. It was an event at some point. I can't speak. Oh my God. Yeah, I would say it's probably 2019 or 2020. If I had to take a guess. If I had to take a big old guess. $6.99 a year. A year? No, I think the cheapest memberships you can do is like $1. To be honest, I'd probably do like 1 or 2. But then, you know, eventually, you know, once it got good, I would raise it. I would be like inflation. I know. But that would be after a while. Yeah, it was really exciting to kind of go through that this past weekend. Also, I got a lot of progress done in some shiny hunts for videos as well. So if I can get this one target I have in my mind in the next, like in this next week, I could probably have 2 videos for April, chat. April, you guys might be eating good depending on what happens. You guys are eating good, baby. I got it from the Distracted by Something Shiny research for Team Rocket. I don't even know when that took place. I got to be real with you here. I got to be real with you, Chief. Oh, I also thought I felt water down here, but no, we're good. It's dry down here. Yeah. Chat, when do you think we're getting this realistically? Mind you, we went like 2.5 over odds for Dracovish. So let me know. Let me know what you guys think. Get the early predictions in right now. I got a shiny Thundurus and go. Shiny Thundurus is fire. I do be liking me some Thunder's gamer gameplay. 12 to 14k encounters is my guess. So you hate me. Is that what I'm hearing? This is going to be worse than Dracovish. Really? Just you wait. It is kind of funny because these guys, like, they kind of look shiny when you first encounter them. Like, if you guys look at the tree, depending on, like, your brightness and stuff, it looks like they're, like, completely white, which is kind of funny because it's the lighting. In this godforsaken forest. Somewhere between 1,000 and 10,000. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, like right here, if you look, it's like white. It's like, wait, I'm getting baited. You're baiting me. I love you. I love these catching streams because it allows for so much talking. Well, you know what, chat? Get talking to me. What's something that you guys want me to discuss with you guys? What do you want to know about me? Want to know my social security number? Well, I'm not giving it to you. Your banking information. How did I know? It's like I have a sixth sense. What the heck? I ordered hay for my real son and the mailroom is locked. Wait, so you're telling me there's currently hay in a mailbox right now? That's crazy. That's crazy work. That puts the hay in, hey, here's your mail. Sorry, that was bad. That was bad. Aw, hey. Aw, nards. Is what I would say. Let's talk about which Pokemon would win in a fight, Spinda or Wobbuffet. Spinda for sure. You just confuse. And then you win. What's Wobbuffet gonna do? Be a little punching bag? Come on. Come on, man. Come on. That's it. I'm watching someone else. Wait, don't leave. I worked so hard. Guys, this is a full-time job. It will be a full-time job. Hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Jeez Louise. Deal double the damage it took. But that's the thing. If you teeter dance, what's Wobbuffet gonna do back? Nothing. Unless it's faster, which we all know it's not. What's it gonna do? Safeguard? It's not happening, bro. Pair that with its crazy high attack stat. Doesn't Wobbuffet have like an attack stat of like 50? Okay, no, it depends on who's faster, as per usual in Pokemon matchups. I'm at HP. Oh, I got you. I got you. It depends on who's faster in that matchup. And if Spinda has a mix set, you kind of have to play the 50-50 of like hitting it. I was about to KO that one. I was about to break my only rule of not boosting odds. So far, I'll say it. This has been probably one of the best playlists I've searched for because it's been playing like fire song after fire song. So I gotta commend it. I gotta commend it to this one. Love to see it. Meowdy? Yo, Skittles. It was good. Wait, Bry's leaving too? No! Don't leave. Another banger? Bro, what is going on? What is happening today? I think the longest thing is the actual like encounters for Infinite. Like we don't have grass ones, but it'll definitely be faster than like Egg Watch for I was about to say for Rookity. No, for Grookey. For Pickle. Very EP didn't get to nap. No! Not the before nap stream. I'm pulling overtime. That's your reason? I respect it. You know what? Go take a little break. Go take a little break. You deserve it, King. You deserve it. I finally used that website you gave me for thumbnail assets. For those of us that forgot that entire conversation, what website was that? Oh, hold on. I may have forgotten that entire combo. The Spriter's resource. Yeah. That's the one. Yep. Yeah, I remembered that. Also, I'm thinking after every badge, we change up the fit so canonically we're never the same person. What do we think? So canonically, we're never the same. All right, come here, Impidimp. How many of you were like, man, Tyler's gonna do this hunt? Because like Ponyta was right there, but like it's a shield exclusive. And I'm like, I could do another one, but nah, we're doing Impidimp, baby. Is there a particular reason why you don't have shiny Impidimp next to the number? Mainly I would have it in the stream title. This would be like the only stream that I don't. Also, it gives you guys a chance for like fan artists and stuff. I just feel like having the encounter number is like, I just like just having that. I don't know. My opinion might change, but I like just having the physical number instead of like a little GIF with it. Call me weird. Call me weird. I think for like older gens, I like having the sprites with it for sure. But okay, that just randomly ended out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know. I want you to know that my son is watching stream with me. Oh my God, we're getting our children to watch stream too. That's it. I'm going to curse him out. I'm going to curse him out. I'm done with this. Nah, I'm just playing. Say the thumb. No obligation to check it. I'll check it. They be screaming. They be screaming at him. What the heck? You would curse out my rabbit, son? Watch me. Watch me. I'll do it. If I run away from this shiny, I would be very shocked. I will say this, not to spoil anything, but my shiny luck in Shield has been a tad bit cracked for wild encounters. I will say that. I will say no more than that. Just like outside of stream. It's been pretty crazy. Mind you, I do have the charm in that game, but still. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. The charm helps out a lot. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. We have had proof of hunts where charm did not help us at all. I know I haven't had any like massively crazy hunts yet, but look back to like Celesteela. If any of you guys watched the UB video, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. Celesteela was one of those mons that was just like an oddity. And while Kartana wasn't as bad, it was definitely another one of those where it was like back to back. But yeah, it definitely does help out for sure. For shizzle my dizzle. But there's like an encounter number. Like I say anything that's like below half of what the odds are is like still an insane find regardless if you have charm or not. Like let's say you got 1 in 1365 odds and you find something at like 280 or something like that. Then you're cracked. You're like, whoa, I'm cooked. Or not cooked. Whoa, I'm cracked. English. Yeah, we're just vibing today, chat. I feel like this is more of a mellow playlist too. And I kind of like that. I've been liking that. Also, I am keeping my eyes peeled on my email because I did apply to be a not a creator, but I applied for the interest list for Worlds. So I'm gonna see I'm going to see if I could get a pass. That's going to determine me going or not. Look at him. You know, I wonder how Chandelure looks in this foresty area. I want to check it out. I didn't really check out these guys in battle. Let's swap it. I want to see how vibrant it looks. And you know, this is the Mon we've been the luckiest on. So, let's run it. Let's run that joint. How do you look, Chandelure? Oh my God. Look at that orange. Holy moly. I'm back. Welcome back, soldier. Welcome back. All right, let's get Dracovish back out. Let's get Dracovish back out here. What the heck? I don't even know where Worlds is this year. It's in California. It is California. Specifically Anaheim, yeah. I didn't specify, but you know what? That's okay. Worlds is exactly 1 hour and 40 minutes from where I live. That's crazy that you're that close to it, Bri. For next year, how close are you there? Because I know that's a couple more hours out. Obviously, you know, don't dox yourself completely, but 8 hours? Oh. Oh! Never mind. That is crazier than I thought. Holy schmoly. Tyler should be using this time to pull some baddies, but instead my guy's streaming like the goat he is. What if I already pulled them? What if I pulled the baddies right now? There we go. I'm sorry. I felt like spamming for some reason. Do you guys want to see what would happen if I pressed a lot of these buttons at once? I'm not going to lie. My trigger finger wants to do it. Hey, there's already some baddies here. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Sorry. Listen, I feel like if I say anyone else's, people will be left out. Leaving? No. You guys are all baddies in your own regard. You're just not baddies to me. Am I considered a baddie? Yeah, I would say so. I'd say so. Shoddy a little baddie. Listen, I could be picking up the huzz right now, chat. Listen. Who knows? Who knows? In a couple of years' time, it could happen. To be determined, though. TBD, baby. TBD. Listen, I'm too in love with the content grind, baby. Ty didn't take his ADHD meds today. Shut up. I'm not even diagnosed. Shut up. Oh my God. But I am really highly considering pressing a lot of my sound effect buttons all at once. It's so tempting right now. I have more than one hand for a reason. Yeah, you could raise both of them. Whoop, whoop. This is sound of the police. Yeah, maybe you're right. I didn't take my meds today. Ooh, rats. I should have did that. I, however, did and hyper-focused on playing 2 Point Museum today. Yay! Yay, that's exciting. Yay. Yeah, also, I saw that you were wearing a new shirt today earlier in chat. Mickey, we got to stop this. We got to stop getting synchro bonuses. Save that for Pokemon Master Sex. My God. Holy moly. Also, I tried to get the automatic counter working with this. I don't know if I just have bad luck or what is happening. But like that joint ain't working for me. I want to get it figured out though. Pokemon Master what? I said what I said. You leave Master Sex out of this. No. No, I'm good on that. I'm good on all that. Also, did I see Angel earlier in chat? Angel Loops? I feel like I may be tweaking a little bit. If you were in here earlier, I hope you're well. If not, well, you just got a shout out, I guess. You keep master sex out of your mouth. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry for this banger, though. Can you imagine the person of your dreams is just on the piano playing this song? You're sitting there watching them. You're like, oh my God. They're playing National Park on the piano. My God. And they're only doing the piano part, so you know it's true. This theme is always like a nostalgic trip for me. I always think back to the moment I got platinum in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like every Gen 4 game memory is in this song for some reason. And Pokemon League at night for Diamond Pearl Platinum. That theme is like one of my most favorite Pokemon themes of all time. Why do we sound like Trump in this scenario? Wrong. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't. Who do you want to sound like? I could do my best impression. Cynthia's team intensifies. Wait, my mom? So no, correction. Sorry. My mommy. My bad. My bad. I almost made a catastrophical blunder there. What words am I using today, bro? God, maybe I do have ADHD. Not her team, I meant theme. Oh. Well, her team does intensify too, I mean. I'm with Tyler's mom. No. No. Not shy though, not shy. Oh, I was seeing a lot of things as well about this thing called Meld Studio. I am debating switching over to it. I am like highly debating it. But I need them to introduce source recording so bad. It looks so good. I want to test it, but I don't know. Dibs, guys. My mom is married. She will not be taking any of you guys. Sorry. Well, actually, I'm not sorry. Now, me, on the other hand, I'm single as a Pringle. Me, on the other hand, I'm here, baby. Imagine the plot twist that I was just Tyler's dad this whole time and I'm just super supportive. Well, you were here since day one. You just showed up last year. How could you do that? I've been streaming since 2016, man. And just now you're coming? Great. Would you go get the milk? Did you get the milk, Ben? Was it good? Was it nice? Anyway. Sorry. Oh, sorry. That was intense. That would be such a plot twist. Wait. Oh my God. Bangers tonight. Words from me to your mom. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. No, there's a concrete wall. And you're not scoring. Especially because you're a random on the internet. Well, you're not random to me, but... well, yeah, you are. Wait, pink. Pink light. Wait, hold on. Boom. I brighten up the darkest places, guys. For real, for real. There's a concrete wall and a weapon. Stay away from my mind. Oh my God. I've made some mistakes. I won't deny that. Yeah, you have. And you know what? Apology accepted. I didn't have a good comeback for that. I'm not random to you, though. Yeah, of course. The people that I've met are not randoms to me, for sure. For sure. Or people that I've just known for millennia. Same thing. But when it comes to new blood, yeah. It's not that, I don't know. I don't know how to say it because I feel like a bad person when I do. But it's like one of those things where I am a person that likes to have someone in my life for a while before I'm like, oh yeah, this is like a person I like and rely on and stuff. I would say like a year or like a year and a half. I'm a rando. Yeah. Well, aren't we all? I'm a rando to myself sometimes. Being honest. Sometimes I don't really know what I'm doing. Somehow we keep matching. That's the power, baby. It's the power of having similarities. What other similarities are we rocking? Jeez Louise. Also, I feel like I shouldn't have to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Chat, if you want to create any fan art of any moments or like any of the targets that we're going for, send it. Send it. And if you guys got some cool fan art and stuff, just like for Dracovish, I will definitely put it on the counter thing. I feel like it's a cool little thing. I know Imp and Dip is new to all of us, but surely we can come up with a meme or a nickname for it. Surely. These people, man. Who are these people in this situation, huh? What the heck? What's up, Striker? I'm a random EST. Wait, did you mean to put like the time zone or like the random est? Is that what you meant to say? Like I'm more random than anybody. If so, I'm tapped in. Either way. Either way. Yeah. Okay, I gotta make like a baby and head out. What the heck? You could have been like, I gotta make like a divorced husband and go get the milk. That could have been, but wait, you can't miss 69. No. You can't miss 69. Can I make a game song request? Let's see what it is first, and then I will consider. I'll stay for 69. Yes, funny sex number. Yes. BRB, I'm gonna cook with this drawing. Okay, well, wait, listen. Oh, chat, we need to come up with a nickname for this guy. Or gal. Or gal. I have not seen any ladies yet, though. Can impotence only be dudes? Can they only be dudes? I gotta make like a baby and absolutely change a woman's life. Yeah, that's what I'm tapped in for that one. It's the gamer number. It's crazy how we have adopted that as gamers. That's crazy. 100% male. Got you. All right, the dudes then. Never mind. Listen, it may be Women's Month, but Impidimp doesn't support it for some reason. Crazy. What the heck? It's Memories Returned from Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. You did mention that before in stream. I don't know if it's on this or not. Wait, does this just replay? Oh no. This might replay the same songs. That's okay. You know what, Dom? If I'm feeling real Mystery Dungeon-y, I got you. I got you. Play Never Forget from Explorers of Sky. Oh my god, my heart. So what's little bro's meme? Yeah, what's his meme, guys? Let's get a meme guess going here. Yeah, we gotta really think about this. Cause like I genuinely have no idea what we can nickname this thing. I'm gonna be real. His name. What's his name? What's his name? I never played Mystery Dungeon. It's one of those games that I think you just have to kind of, you don't play it in one sitting. I think that's the best way to play Mystery Dungeon. Like, you know, do a story chapter and then like have that story chapter be your gaming. And then be like, okay, tomorrow I'll play the next one. Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky is the best Pokemon game ever made. I'll stand on the L. Okay, I don't know about like comparing it to main series. I think for its story aspects, for sure. For sure. But I think for core mechanics and stuff like that Pokemon also introduces and has, it's a different formula. But to each their own. Like, I do agree it is a good game series, because, or I would say great. I'd say a pretty great game series. It's a long and full game. What's the average play? Isn't it like usually like 25, 30 hours of just exploring the dungeons and playing through the game? What's like the average time to complete it? For those of you that have played it a whole lot. A whole lot. I respect that hill, but Coliseum and Gale of Darkness exist. Yeah, I agree. And guys, also, we got to remember, there's Poke Park Wii too. Come on, guys. We got to remember that. What the heck? We can't just forget that. By the way, I'm joking. I never played Poke Park, but I was a little nerd when it came to those. I stayed for funny sex gamer number, but I gotta go. Oh my God. All right. W, Mickey. We'll catch you when we catch you. If you'll come around later or not, it doesn't matter. I hope you have a good night regardless. Regardless. I'll be back later. Sounds good, girl. Sounds good. Plus side missions, and the game is open-ended, so you can continue to play after you complete everything. I feel like the post-game stuff is mainly just legendary dungeons, though. But then again, that's like, you know, the main series Pokemon games, too. Like, you just kind of go for legendaries and story stuff that you didn't in the main story of the game. Impidimp is based on malevolent fairy-like creatures from European folklore. So I'm going to look up some good names from European folklore. Okay, Shiny, sounds good. Yeah, if there's any that tickle my fancy, I will absolutely run it. But also, chat, if some meme comes up or whatever, like if we're just yapping and something crazy happens, just like Doug Draco Dome, we got to remember it and we got to tap in. Chad. We just giga chat him. We have Grim Snarl mogging. Oh my God. No, no, no. Don't do it. It's also stuff for the guild and meeting new characters and recruiting more. Yeah, it's cool because those games don't like have a dex. And I think that does make them a little unique in that aspect. I don't think we could beat Doug Draco Dome. No, surely we can beat it. Surely there's a better name that for another mon that's just crazy for it. Surely we can do that. Yo, Galda has inverse checks today. I love it. I love how specifically you, Galda, you really just like farm your dailies whenever you come in. I love that. Just farm dailies. Bob Snarly. Wait, but does he smoke though? Does he smoke the good kush? It's like a gotcha. Yeah, bro's trying to get that 5-star unit. I was like, little bro ain't coming. What the heck? Pause. What the heck? Anybody else go to the Pokemon Center website today? Yeah, didn't it have like 1.4 million people in the queue for Pokemon cards? 1.4 million with an M? Yeah, that looked catastrophic. That's where I'm glad that I'm not a TCG like person. It was more than that. How many? Was it 2 million? Was it 2 mil? Oh my God. It's probably closer to 2. I know when I heard it, 1.4 were in queue. I was not one of them. Oh, and you could have been. Wait, you could have been one of them. I actually really like Sailor Mickey's nickname, Little Bro. Is Grimmsnarl little, though? And is he my bro? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Let me tell you, I actually got in there and got my hands on one of the ETBs. How? How did you get in there? What the heck? That's crazy. Well, listen, I'm glad you got your hands on getting an ETB. I have a name, Unseelie. Is that how you say it? Based on the two different fairy courts in Scottish folklore. The Unseelie court is malicious fairies who tried to harm mortals, while the Seelie court are genuinely kind-hearted fairies who play tricks on the mortals. Grimscarl Weezer. Wait. Okay. No. This may sound crazy, but what if we do Grimscarl? Listen, I'm between doing like heavy folklore name and oh my god, funny name. That one kind of works. As a G-Max? Yeah, it's not small then. It's not a small boy. Grimscarl Winslow. No! Remember, chat, we only have 12 characters. We barely got Draco Dome in this joint. I don't know, dude, because I waited in line for like 45 minutes. Scotty, when you registered to be like in the queue, what position did it say you were in? I am just genuinely curious. Impotent with an Eviolite. Bro, running the true comp sets here. I steamroll the game with impotent. Excuse me, but have you seen Porygon's mom? No, but I bet she looks awesome. W Porygon's mom. Grimmy. It didn't say. It was hidden behind Inspect Element. Oh, so you had to be like a nerd to get that info. Okay. I got you. I like that better than the folklore name. Chat, I'll let it marinate, but so Grimscarl is the one that you guys are liking so far. We could fit that too. I like Grimscarl. I could run that joint. Let me cook. Let him cook. Pokemon Company did a bad job with setting it all up. Scotty, in your opinion, what could they have done better? It was a purchase limit of 1. Oh, thank God. Dude, I think the biggest thing that I really don't like about the TCG is it is such an expensive thing to get into, but also like there are so many evil people when it comes to TCG. Like it's kind of sad. It is genuinely sad to see people just like buy like 20 or 30 ETBs of the same kind and then just like upscale them. It's so like, it breaks my heart because there's like kids out there that would be like happy to get one, but instead you got like these 40-year-old adults that are literally getting them for like the cards that are inside them for a chance, I should say. I pasted the wrong name. I'm at Grimscarl Weezer. Grimscarl. I do like Grimscarl though. We might commit to that. Oh yeah, plenty of people that just backdoor everything are scalp stores. Yeah, it's bad. And I think the reason why it's so bad is because of those people. Like I feel like there should be like an honor system where like the moment that they see people do that, it's just an immediate like you're limited to 1 and you're not getting any more. I don't know how they would even do that, but surely there has to be a way. I read something somewhere where they could do like a 1 per thing and they could have it like to a Pokemon Trainer Club account. So like you would have to register for a Trainer Club account to buy a box. I think that would be a pretty effective way, but also at the same time, you could just create multiples. In Carl Weezer's voice. Jimmy's mom. I'm liking Grimm's Carl, though. I don't know. I'm liking it, Chad. I'm like, what can I say? They just have influence, and the stores know they're a big buyer and do anything to keep them coming back. Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't see it from that perspective. Yo, Bork Nugget. What the heck? How you doing, man? I hope you're well. I haven't seen you around in chat. Is this your first time chatting? Hope you're well, dude. Hope the night's treating you well. I'm kind of down, to be honest. Can you sing to me? I got you. What song would you like? What song would you like? I could do all the nursery rhymes. I could do moves like Jagger. I could do moves like Jagger for sure. I could do Mambo number 5. That's another one I can do. I was Mirage Strike before. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember Bork, but I can see if you followed earlier on. Oh, you did not. Yeah, I do not remember. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember if you ever showed up in stream or not, but some of my brain sometimes doesn't process things, so sometimes I'll see somebody and like the next 2 days, it'll be like, oh, you were in here? Oh my God. Usually like the moment you become a regular, I'm like, I remember you. I remember you. I started on Twitch with this name and went through a few changes. I think Bork Nugget is a fantastic username. Well, regardless, I hope you're doing well. First off. Second, we're doing a shiny Badgequest in Pokemon Sword if you're curious as to what's happening. And currently, we are going for Impidimp. So we are locking in and doing the thing. Full odds, by the way. No brilliant hunts, no knockout method, just classic hunting. Now I'm following. Oh, it does replay it. It does replay the music for rants. Well, Bork, thank you for following, dude. I appreciate it. We do also have a VODs channel as well. I'm updating it now. Well, throughout this week is going to be my major catch-up week. And we have YouTube and Discord as well. So if you want to see like more long-form story edited Tyler, that's me. And also, if you want to join Discord to just, you know, share your shinies and stuff and get more involved with the community, you are more than welcome to do so. This is Mystery Dungeon, but it's not Memories Returned. Yeah, I think it's replaying the past like hour of music that happened. Which sucks, because I thought this was 2 hours. Wait, what did you say earlier? I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston. How's that jam go? I will always love you. Sorry, that was really bad. I did that more for the meme. I'll join the Discord. Yeah, it's absolutely up to you. I always say that to people that are in here because trust me, chat, as a creator myself, I understand how it is to be in like so many different Discords and then like you join one day and then you're just there and you have like 90 notifications that are like at everyone's. I understand. I totally get why people aren't like so adamant about joining, but I do appreciate it. No, don't scream. Dumb, I'm sorry. Wait, is that the song that goes... Sorry. Actually, this time. Is that the song that goes... And I will always love you. Is it that song? I'll say my throat is shot. So, I'm sorry for the bad singing. I just... Listen. Gotta stay hydrated, baby. An octave higher. Yeah, those are some pretty high notes for me. Listen, I used to be a tenor. But the moment I hit 11th grade, it was hard to stay a tenor. I'll tell you that much. Oh my God. I will say, now I'm like a good mid-bass. I feel like I could be part of the barbershop quartet for real. I'm like the third member. Ooh, there's an art channel in Discord. I got some Pokemon fan art. Yeah, if you ever make any fan art here as well, for like streams or like shiny hunts that we're doing, feel free to post them in there too. I always love seeing people's art, so regardless of if it's for like the community or not. This music brings back memories. Oh, the good times. The good times. Also, Luna, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I like that name. If I didn't pick the name Mystic Fates, I would have gone with like something Luna or like Luna something. I don't know. There's just something about it. Actually, I nickname my female trainers that when I play as like a lady. I nickname Luna. Or Lunar or whatever. Like something involving the moon. Is that Alpharad's emote? I love that emote. Luna Fates. No. It would have been something different. Because that's the thing. I never wanted to make like a primarily Pokemon-based name. I don't know. Something about me was like, I see so many other people doing it, but I don't want to like cornhole myself into that. And I feel like maybe it's just my bias, but I feel like Mystic Fates is like a name that is like universally used. Like it's not a specific genre. And I think that's what I really like about it. That's what I really, really like. Fates of Luna. No. No, no, no. Posted some stuff? Let's check it out. Oh my, dude, that Ho-Oh is like, whoa. That Ho-Oh actually goes so hard. What the heck? Dude, that's awesome. I love seeing people's art, man. It always brings such a smile to my face. But Luna, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you find stream? I see you're a first-time chatter. I like to acknowledge the first-time chatters. Did you just see, like, you know, my very handsome face? And you were like, wow, this guy's hunting Infinite. He's pretty cool. Sometimes these encounters bug out a bit and they take a bit, but that's all right. That's okay, baby. The beach music. The beach. Yeah, dude, I don't know. People are so cool when it comes to making art. I just wish, man, I wish I was able to like do electronic like digital art. It just seems like such a cool hobby. But I guess I have other strengths too, you know. I don't just, you know, stream and game. I got other cool things about me. I do like Alpharad's emotes though. He's got some pretty cool ones. I've been working on my style for ages now. The Lugia took months. Yeah, I would not doubt that. Holy, especially with like the detail and like how at least with Ho-Oh, he was pretty scaly, and I would say the same with Lugia. Like I feel like you have a very, I think the best way to say it would be gritty, very gritty style. Yeah, I would say that's good. Press enter too soon. Hey, I've been there. Chad, have you ever like typed a paragraph to someone and you clicked enter and you weren't meaning to send it, but you sent it and you're like, oh my God, what do I do? Have any of you ever had that moment? I've had that moment. More times than I want to admit. Oh my God. Its feathers are individually drawn over and over per layer on 20 of them. What the heck, dude? Holy moly. These are Alpharad emotes? Yeah, I kind of figured. They all look pretty similar. And, you know, from time to time, I'll lurk in an Alpharad stream. It's very rare, though. I remember I was, like, obsessed with watching whenever he released a video. But then I kind of like fell off a bit. I don't know. It's hard when you're a creator, chat, because like you kind of have to use your time sparingly. And you feel bad because you can't watch everybody. But it just comes with the trade, you know? You know, I love that we're able to see the shiny sparkles now for these mons. It's making it that much more worth it to me. To like actually see, instead of like doing fossil revives and just sitting there and waiting. It feels good. Hunting Impidip? Yeah, so we are doing a sword shiny badge quest. And we are currently on member number 5. We are halfway done with this badge quest. And we are currently going for this little Impidip. I was going to go for something else, but then I was like, why not do this? I like Grimmsnarl. It's one of my favorite Gen 8 mons. Let's run it. Can number 6 be Wobbuffet? Pretty please. Number 1 now? Oh, you mean number... No, chat. I already have all of my encounters for the badge quest planned out. I will say, because we have had a couple of new people join. If you guys do have the DLC, and if you're liking the community and the vibes, if you stick around for our badge quest, we are actually going to be doing DAs for our final badge quest member. I'm not going to get an overpowered legendary, but it is going to be a legendary that I will use in like the champion fight. And like, I don't see a lot of other people do that, probably because of like how big the level gap is, but I'm not going to like use that legendary a whole lot either. And I really want to make my badge quest a little different compared to like what people normally do. So I will implore you guys to join me in DAs for my last badge quest hunt. Arctivus is already kind of insane. We just got done with Dracovish. That it was 10,488. So, and I did it with no turbo controller too, which that's not a feat. I could have easily bought a turbo controller, but it is what it is. Listen, the arthritis will come eventually. Holy moly. The sketch I posted is taking a lot of my time. I love the skeletal theme I've been working with. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do not have that style. And if they do, it definitely takes them a while, and for good reason. And for good reason. But yeah, if you're a shiny hunter, chat, you will definitely enjoy it here for sure. After this badge quest, I plan on doing like a lot of living decks and shiny living deck stuff. This was like one of my big projects I wanted to undergo this year. And I'm really excited to be like halfway done with it. This account was hard to make. Surely it was. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. It's an can't speak. It's an Eternatus and Mega Rayquaza fusion. Oh, that. Listen, I can't wait to see the end of that. That's gonna look so fire. I've gotten a lot of shinies, but they're basically all been from Pokemon Go somehow. You're probably addicted to playing Pokemon Go. And you know what? That's okay. Pokemon Go is a pretty good game to play. Luna, are you interested in like hunting in like the mainline series games? Is that what piqued your interest? I just ate a Pokemon card on someone's stream 30 minutes ago. I don't know what to say other than congratulations. I'm gonna be honest. I am gonna be honest. Yeah, what games do you have, Luna? Do you have any of the mainline games, or do you literally just have Go? Because I can kind of point you in a direction if you're looking to get locked in into Pokemans. I was a shiny hunter once. Dak, you could be one again. Nothing's stopping you. The possibilities are endless. But yeah, if you guys want to see the last shiny we got for this badge quest, we do have the clip linked in the pinned comment. So go check that out if you'd like. See my reaction to getting it. Thank you. You're very welcome. I'm impressed. Listen, I had grass back when I was in school. That was the craziest thing I ever ate. I saw one kid eat a worm. I was disgusted. I was like, nope, never is going to be me. I did my shiny decks last week for what game? Or just like an entire like total shiny living decks? If so, that's sick regardless. I have Go, Scarlet, Home, Shield, Let's Go Eevee, modded 3DS for all previous ones. For the you might miss out on the GBA games. I feel like if you're new to Go, I would say Let's Go is probably your best like step into the main line. But like I'm sure if you have that many games already that you've probably played some of them, right? Surely. If not, that's awesome. But because you just have a lot of games that you're sitting on. Yeah. I'd rather touch grass. I'm allergic. No! Guys, don't be gamers. Go out and touch grass. You'll be fine. My favorite's Gen 5. Gen 5 is top 3 for me. Nothing tops 4 because of the nostalgia factor for me. But 5 is up there. 5 is actually number 3. And then 7 is like close behind that. Or actually, it would be like 4, 7, 5, 3. Like 5 and 3 are pretty close to each other. And then 8. Alola was magical to me. Yeah, Alola was a pretty interesting set of games. Just like a true gamer gag. Wait, I'm not a true gamer? No! I want to be a true gamer. What the heck? I play Go occasionally, but I only really got interested in it because of an absolute genius fan project on Tumblr where the 3 leaders of the teams are connected to their respective legendary birds. Well, listen, look, I'm glad you're involved in it, regardless. Like, if you got into it through Go, the mainline games, whatever. I loved Alola. Alola was great. I think a lot of people, like Luna, literally you just said, only problem I had with it is there's so much yap. The one comment that made me think differently of Gen 7 as a whole is think Gen 7 was supposed to be written like a movie. So if you take it, instead of like taking it as a game, but if you see it through the lens of like, this is a movie and like it has like its ups and downs and it's like introducing characters, I think the game gets a little bit more enjoyable. But I mean, even before that, even before someone made that like introspective, I kind of already liked Gen 7. Just because of like the mods it introduced. Like they had so many fun, wacky mods that I really liked. Like giving each character a lot of personality. Yeah. And I think that's the thing a lot of people also are like very happy about with like past generations is like they notice that. And I think it's like with common media too. Like a lot of characters are written in a semi-detailed way. But like in this day and age, it's kind of hard to come by that unless it's like a certain series or whatever. Where like you could tell that the people put a lot of passion into it or like a lot of thought into a character's story. But yeah. Then get allergic to grass. No, don't do that. Guys, I actively work out. I'm not a true gamer. Can I be accepted by like proxy though? It's like surely I can. Speaking of characters, I have a trainer character I made. Ooh, that seems pretty cool. I really liked it the first time, but going back is too much dialogue. Yeah, I think a first playthrough is pretty solid, but after that, it is kind of like I want to get through it, or like I wish this was skippable. I do understand where you're coming from. I don't know. I had a blast playing it. And I still do. Like, all the post-game stuff and shiny hunts that you can do, I still have a blast to this day. I think I'm going to attempt another playthrough of Brilliant Diamond with the team I love. What are the members? What are we thinking? Are we going shiny for them, or are we just going regular? Regardless. Just have fun. That's what matters. That is the only thing that matters, I should say. The Glimwood Tangle. This hunt is actually very relaxing. I don't know if it's just because of like the music or like the scenery. I feel very relaxed during this hunt. I think one of my family members just got back. Methinks. I like how this area looks. Yeah, it's a very, I think it's one of those very bright neon areas. That's my weakness too. I love like neon lights and stuff. It's pretty cool. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, so if you don't know what exactly I'm doing, chat, this is the way that we go for these impotents because there's 2 static ones here. So every time I encounter these 2, I have to leave. And I think it would be okay to encounter 1, but I think just encountering 2 in here and then leaving is the best thing to do. And technically, I could also start from the top and then go down, but it doesn't really change like the time and stuff. Spinda, Shatot, Kecleon, Wobblefoot, Delcatty, and Beautifly. Oh my god, what a team. Yo, Beautifly and Wobblefoot are gonna be absolute carries. Maybe Spinda. Maybe Spinda. Holy moly. The character I posted is going to get an updated backstory with ZA. Let's check it out. God, I will say one thing. As a tall person, I really like jackets like that. Like tall jackets that can like flap in the wind. Oh, what am I doing? That could have been the shiny one. Rats. The other impotents got to run away because they hate me. They don't want to be me. And I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to be me either. Wait, I am. Oh my god. Yeah, for the new people joining, what were you guys up to this weekend? What was on the agenda? You get anything cool done? Oh, I could close. I had a tab open that like I meant to close like an hour ago. We don't need that open anymore. Silly Billy. They're fun to draw. It looks fun, especially having like a detailed analysis about it too. It does look like a lot of fun. If only I had the artistic hands. The hands of an artist. If only. But alas, I do not. This makes me want to play Shield again. I think Shield is a good game to play through again. I feel like doing a shiny run of it is like one of the best ways because you could do the KO method for increasing shiny odds. So like you don't have like really high numbers for hunts. If I'm talking just like shinies through a playthrough, but like just in general, like doing Dynamax adventures and doing stuff, especially with like friends, having friends to do them with, oh, it makes the experience like 10 times better. I think I like Shield more than Scarlet. I could tell you why. I think it's just because of how, I want to say this. I don't know if this is the right term, but like how fake nostalgic these games look. Like it kind of looks like a game that, how do I describe this? Like you kind of feel nostalgic for these games, but they came out like 5 years ago, or I think it would be 6 now. Customization was better. I agree with you on that. I think the customization for these games was pretty good. I will say something though. I like the new male and female trainers designs in ZA. When I saw those, I was like, oh my god, wait. I love these. Especially how the girlies have bell bottoms. I love that. And like the male trainer is dressed exactly how I would dress if I was like a trainer. maybe not the colors, but like the outfit style is like very me coded. Alola was almost 10 years ago. Oh my God. That's crazy to think about. I don't want to think about it. Don't tell me that. Oh my God. 10 years? The heck, dude. Another one. Boop. I just don't like that everyone basically has the same outfits. Yeah, I agree. And I think that's something games, and I hope the Pokemon Company finally notices, like X and Y really introduced like customizable trainers. So I really hope they kind of do that and then add way more on top. Like they kind of blow us out of the park with that. Because like X and Y, for being the first game to be customizable, it had some pretty good options. They were kind of limited, but had some pretty good options. Oh my God. Next year will be 10 years since Alola. What the heck? It's funny because Alola for me, specifically like Ultra Sun and Moon, was like around the time that I was graduating high school. So it's kind of funny looking back on that and being like, wow, that was the time period that I was in. Because I was a 2017 graduate. Yeah, they also brought in regionals too. I don't know, they definitely did a lot in the 3DS era. If I had to pick like an era of like what did the most, I don't know. I feel like the biased answer is Gen 1 since it introduced Pokemon as like a whole. But like, man, the 3DS games had a lot of stuff added. The DS games were just like connecting with friends, like really connecting with people all over the world. It's crazy. He's back. He's back. Meech, what's up? I've been back. Bro, I have been on like, I don't want to say a spiritual journey because that sounds real cringe. But I have been on like a, man, I want to make this my reality or make this my job kind of beat. Ever since like October or November of last year, I've been locked in 5-hour streams. We need another Meowth though. Cantonian, Alolan, and Galarian aren't enough. That's many more forms than others would get, so I think that may be enough. I mess with it, gotta have that mindset, yeah. And I see you're still uploading too. Meech, I gotta ask, is it stuff that you're like still super big tapped into? Like the news and like running that? Or is it kind of fallen off of it and you're like, I want to try something new? Did I not get this one? Oh, you're very locked in. I love that. I love that. I love that you love that. I love that you love that. That was very convoluted, but I hope you got my point. Well, I hope the wife and kids have been well too. Holy moly. I gotta get me some of those. And by some, I mean one. I got to. You're just in time for the 24-hour stream. I think you're lying. I think you're lying to me right now. Yeah. But pop off. Pop off. More so a money thing holding me back from doing like more than 2 times or once a week. No, I totally understand that. I will say one thing I've been doing. So I'm still living with the fam, but one thing I've done since the last time we've chatted is I have gotten a really nice part-time job. Like it lined up so perfectly to what I needed in my life. So I don't know if I've told you, Meech, but what I do is I basically clean like an old folks disability home. And like I go through and like I'll sweep, mop, and I'll take care of their garbages and stuff. When I tell you it is like one of the most laid back, chill jobs I have had in my life, I mean it. Like I'm there cleaning for probably like 2 hours, and I get to be there for like 3 or 4 hours. So it's really nice. Can't those make pretty good money too? I make like 16 an hour, which isn't bad. It could be a little bit better. Like, I think if I was making like 18, I would be like, okay, this is fire. But I don't know. I've been there for almost 10 months, I think. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I am just barely under the scope of part-time too. So I've kind of been, what I've been doing is I've been saving up, and I've been making YouTube videos, and, you know, getting partner was such a big thing as well. But the only expenses that I've been doing are like thumbnail artists, and that's it. Like everything else I've been doing myself, and it's nice. That was huge. Wait, like me? For real? Woo! My family likes to make candles. What's your favorite candle scent, Luna? My mom used to buy a lot of candles. Or she was like a scent person for a while. She would be like, ooh, this new vanilla scent. I gotta buy it. What's huge? Nothing. My love for these shinies. Like this guy. Look at him. Wow. He's so massive. And you know what else is massive? Sorry. The Tyler synergy bonus gets to me every time. Anyway, just a little bit of clip farming, guys. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, right, job stuff. Yeah, dude, it's been so helpful to me too, because it kind of gives me like a sense of, I don't want to say not really worrying about finances, but like it has definitely reduced that aspect for me, and it allowed me to focus more on making content. And that was the goal. Like, I mean, you've known me for years on years, Meech. I was very inconsistent, but now I've been like locked. I try and be here every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And if not, I'm recording a video, or I'm doing something, or I'm paying my student loans back, or whatever. I'm watching someone else. No. Why watch someone else when you could watch me? You know? Locked out of heaven. No. I have the pass. They're like, Tyler, you're the best shiny hunter ever on Earth to exist. We're going to give you the heaven pass today. And then you see me go like, oh. That's true. They don't sing like you do. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'll wait. I'll be here. I'll wait. You got a Vine boom on that soundboard? Of course. What streamer doesn't? I also have this. I'm sad now. I also have this for the people that are really, really bad. Get out. I also have this for when I'm looking real cute. And that's when I smile to the camera like it's a school photo. Yep. Yeah, good thing. Okay. Wait, so I'm not an angel? I respect that. Bad thing. Okay. All right, we're getting some mixed signals here in the chat. What's going on? All facts, no printer. I ain't printing pieces of paper today, sir. But yeah, Meech, I see you've been streaming Rivals from time to time. I have seen that. I just hope everything, like, aside from, you know, finances, is going swimmingly. Like, I hope the kid's doing well. Hope the girlie's doing amazing. I can be your angle or your devil. Are we talking like 90 degrees or are you just going to be in a cute, are you going to be in a cute angle today? Because you're definitely looking at. Wait, I didn't mean to get this encounter. Hey, Phantom. Hey. You know what would be a meta play? Having this as a shiny target in your badge quest, because then you could just use trick and skill swap. So if a mon gives you trouble, you could just run it. I already got the 2 already. Perfect. These dad jokes are towing the line. You guys followed for that very reason. Don't even with me right now. Oh my God. Don't even test me. I love Rivals. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty good at it. So I've just been streaming that, trying to get back into it somewhat. They're doing great. Baby Meech is in preschool. Aww. Dude, that makes my heart blush. And Mrs. Meech is doing great as well. Can I say one thing? I am so glad that you found her. I don't know like the origin story of how you found her. Because I remember you told me, but I forget a lot of things, including some things I should remember. But man, she seems like an like a perfect match for you. Oh, right. It was on Hinge. It was on Hinge. That's what it was. Hate Watcher checking in. Hey, Tom, what's up? How you doing? Hate Watcher, reporting for duty. I will say, I have not had luck on Hinge. I kind of like copped all dating apps and I'm like, this year, we're going out. You know? I'm already wanting to sleep, but at least the house is chilly, which is good for the metabolism. It's also good for sleeping. Yeah, having a nice cold room, getting under some blankets. Oh my God. Yes, I love that feeling. Hinge is better than the rest of those other ones. Dude, I think the last time I was on Hinge was like, I want to say 10 months ago. No, it was 8. It was 8 months ago. And I matched with a couple of people. And one of them, I will say, I really wanted someone to match with me on there because they were like an absolute like gem. Like, if I were to describe my dream woman, they were kind of like that. But I don't think they ever matched with me. And like, there was like 5 or 6 people that I matched with, no response. And I'm like, no. I'm done with Grimmsnarl. Look in Discord. What the heck? I have no comment. I have no comment on that one. Holy moly. There's a scientific study that shows it's harder to sleep in higher temperatures. Yeah, isn't it because your body is like adjusting to like that in there and it's trying to cool down? Whereas like with cold weather, like the moment you get warm, you kind of just drift. So. Listen, Aiden, we got to give it, or sorry, Shiny. You titled it Aiden. We got to give it a stream, you know. Gotta let it tap in. If I'm feeling the vibes, I'll run it. I'll run that joint. You like cozy games? Can I be honest with you, chat? I really don't play a lot of games outside of Nintendo. I'll play Fortnite. I'll play Smash every now and then. But I don't know. I feel like I just need to get into more games. Like, I've been kind of slacking. I found a site that clips your YouTube videos and makes them into shorts, which has been great to get back into the shorts game. That's pretty cool. I've been trying to make like custom ones. Like, now I've gotten to the point where I'm like, okay, I have the video thing kind of down. Let's work on the other aspects. And like, you know, having monetization enabled for a channel really helps, I've noticed. Especially when a video does pretty okay. So I have noticed that about myself and like my content creating aspect. Oh, Meech, this is probably a stupid question. Do you have any plans to go to Worlds this year, or is it like way out of the cards? I'm curious. Because if I get tickets, I am like 80% going. I have to see if I could get those days, but... Yo, mood. Oh, I was like, the music ended again. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I was literally just having a conversation. This is what happens to me, man. Oh, no. Yeah, with the dating apps, I feel like they're good, but man, you have to have a person that also feels the same way. Because like the moment you don't, it's just like so bad. Like you just kind of get hopeless a little bit and you kind of get angsty, like looking to see if they text back or not. And it's just kind of like, come on, man, you know? At least that's how I personally feel when it comes to that stuff. Because I'm a person that likes talking to people and like really getting to know them right off the bat and setting up something. So I don't know. Sweat's also an element, but I thought it was mostly heat stimulus to the nervous system. Oh, it could be. It could also just be warm equals comfy. Warm equals comfy. I get you. My Switch is my only system. Well, it's not even that, like, you know, it's not even that it's my only system, because I do have a PC as well, but it's just so hard for me to get into other games. And like now that I am really locking in and like considering this as a job, I do play Pokemon for fun, for sure. But you know, most of the time I play Pokemon, it's for getting a video out or having a future project going away and stuff like that, you know. But I've said this before, I think for like subathons and stuff like that, I really do want to play games that are outside of Pokemon. Because then you guys get to know me a little more and like what I play. Since your body temp has to drop like a couple degrees for sleep to happen. Yeah, that's why people that, you know, that cuddle something or have a significant other to snuggle, it feels like it's so much easier to sleep or get really good sleep. You could call me by my IRL name. I know, but it's usually easier for me just to see what username you have in chat and run it that way. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I know you. I know you in chat. I got you. But I understand that some people are like also very adamant about like being called their name. I do get that as well. Call me Nova then. Scotty, it would be like 2 weeks of reminding me over and over again to be like, call me Nova, call me Nova, call me Nova. I'd be like, okay, I'm sorry. Or you just change your name and I'm like, wait, who are you? Oh, you're a mod? What the heck? Who is this person? Holy moly. I'm just gonna say it. Gen 3 has the worst tracks of the first 4 to 5 gens, but it also has a lot of bangers. I can't say I agree with that. I think a lot of the Gen 3 and 5 music is just nostalgia. I think you just remember hearing them so much when you were playing them as a kid. And it's like that era of gaming too, like specifically from when Gen 3 came out to like Gen 5 right before Gen 6. It's like that era that a lot of people remember. Just pretend to be someone else. You're like, no, I'm Michael. Remember we met like at PAX a couple years ago? I'm like, yeah, I don't remember. I'm going to unmod you. Yeah, I don't know exactly who you are. Access denied. So I think with the encounters, we'll probably be able to get 500. Is like my putting it in my head is what we're going to get. We just got to enter and re-enter. Call me by my real name. Brother thinks I'm saying that in one go. No, chat, as a streamer, I feel like you do have to kind of abbreviate names. Because I'm not going to say every time. I'm not going to say that every single time. If so, I'll just be like, man, you're being annoying. Man, this is annoying, you know? It would be like if I said, guys, you're gonna call me onomatopoeia hyperbole stinky minky dicky doo. And you have to call me that every day. Or Colin. One of the two. And guess what? 90% of you would pick Colin. Because it's short and easy. Wait, guys, it's the baby. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, gamer. Hey. Hey, gamer. Hey, everyone say hey, hey. How you doing? I hope you're well. Hope the night is treating you fantastic. I see you're a first-time chatter. How'd you tap into stream? Did you see Impidimp and you were like, whoa, this is a real gaming moment? I also had ads. Hey, ads, hey. Yeah. Chat, if you don't want ads, feel free to sub, or if you have an Amazon Prime or a family member does and you want to link it to your Twitch account, you can do that as well. Big subbing for the win, baby. Big subbing for the win. Yeah, usually I'm pretty on top of saying if ads are coming, but I did not see the alert that time. To be honest with you, I did not see it. Oh, excuse me. Had a little bit of a eek up there. I will say, I think Galdite said he got like 8 ads earlier. I don't know how that's happening. I have not changed my ad stuff since last year. So it had to have been like 8 15-second ones, is my guess. Or he just got absolutely cooked. All right, so Grimm's Carl is like our contending name for this man. Is the only name that I've been like, wait, I like this. Hi, Ed. Hey. They should be over for you, chat. You guys should be out of the ad purgatory. See, I like how it looks shiny like that. That's so cool to me. Everyone is like shiny. So when we actually get it, it'll be cool. Chat, for those of you that have been around for most of the Badgequest, I gotta ask you guys, who has been your favorite member so far? Out of the 4 that we've gotten Pewter Wing, we've gotten Pickle, we got Doug Dimmadome, or Doug Draco Dome, and we got Yizu, I think. I forget the Chandelor's name. Hold on. Sorry, Chandelor, or Grookey, Litwick, Dracovish, or Rookity. Yesterday I got 3 shiny Applin. 3 apples? Bro didn't share one with a doctor? What the heck? What the heck, man? I miss the move animations for this game. Yeah, the move animations were really cool. I hope that's something... No, they won't bring it back in ZA. I think they're gonna have, like, better animations, but it's not gonna be, like, you know, turn-by-turn battles. Because obviously the battle mechanic is also changing in ZA a little bit. So it's definitely not going to be the same, but I do miss him too. My favorite is the Choodle. Yeah, we did not get a Choodle for this badge quest. That's how I could tell bro has not been tapped in. Tap in! Oh my god. You like Pewter Wing? Really? That's so interesting. I feel like that reaction out of all of them was very tame, but also like it was so close to odds too. It was like 100 away. Oh, and your Violet save? Dude. Yeah, get those apples. Make sure you're evolving them too. Hydrapple looks pretty sick. But yeah, Gamer, how'd you find the stream? I know you were in ad purgatory for a bit there. But I'm curious. I saw you were a first-time chatter, so figured out to ask. I like to ask. Today I got a shiny Porygon. Oh, the blue and pink. Yeah, that does look nice. Tap out? Yeah, you're tapped out of the badge quest. Bro, what shiny Choodle did we get? In this badge quest. In this badge quest. I should say that. For those of you that don't know, I did a badge quest last year. I ended it because I was just in a really bad spot. Plus, I wasn't consistently streaming. I phased on a Choodle. And I have a clip of it. I got a little clippy clip. W. Big W. But yeah. We're looking for this thing. Trying to get our 5th member. I'm so excited to be halfway through, by the way. I feel like because we overcame the fossil wall, I think now we might have a couple of hunts that are just like, I don't want to say instantaneous, but, you know, at least like a week of hunting, right? Methinks. Again, we could have a Litwick dilemma where we just get it so early on, it is like insane. It's absolute madness. I'm going to be honest. I might do every 150 for these guys for predictions. I'll see. I'll play it out. Am I evil for stealing all the good Pokemon in my brother's save file? Shouldn't have left his Switch out. Shouldn't have left his Switch out. Got him. Only a week sounds nice. I haven't found a full odds in like a month. Yeah. Well, I will say for the Lottie video, a lot of those averaged about a month. I'll say that. I was also quad hunting that. And then for the Creation Quartet video, it was kind of the same thing. Arceus did take like an entire month, though, of quad hunting. Now that I think about it, no, Giratina was a duo hunt from that video. Dialga and Palkia, no, Palkia was a duo hunt. Dialga was a quad hunt. No, Dialga and Palkia were quad hunts. Giratina was the only duo hunt. Yeah, that's what it was. He doesn't use a Switch. I feel like you could at least ask and be like, hey, you mind if I steal your shinies? Do you mind, perchance? But yeah, I guess it's in the context of like how fast you're hunting it too and how much time. Like, I will say I have a pretty good amount of time to hunt things. And usually when I'm hunting, it's usually upstairs, where I can just kind of spend my night doing hunts. This is 200, by the way. Not too bad for like, what, roughly 2 hours? Oh, I gotta move the number. Oh! Let me move that. See, this is the one thing. The one thing I hate about this number tracker is I have to constantly move the numbers, I feel. Gonna lurk and make a beat? Okay. Sounds good, Owen. Sounds good. I forgot what I wanted to say. Yesterday, I got the TID 3033 and Eevee, and today I deleted it and kept hunting. I took a photo. That's a pretty cool TID, though. Also, Zippy T. What's up, Zippy T? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Did you see Impidimp and you were like, oh, wait, this guy seems pretty cool. Let's tap in. Yeah, for any of the new viewers joining, we are doing a Sword Shiny Badge Quest, and this is the 5th member. And we are on number 5. I'm going for Impidimps. I would love for this to have a mark. It would be really cool to have a mark. Very rare to happen, but it would be cool. I also got a 5 Dillet. I almost said Dillet. Skillet, Dillet. 5-digit palindrome. I don't remember, but I have a photo of that day and of a Marowak and Charmander. That's pretty cool. Or not, because my internet's out. Oh, and you guys have to get a new internet package. You have been suffering with that internet over these past couple of months. You've been absolutely suffering. And the only reason I know is because it's because you usually say in stream like, okay, my internet cut out. It's the only reason I know. 105004. Oh, that's a pretty cool one. Even in reverse, that one's pretty cool. It's literally the only one they offer around here. That is so... I am shocked that they don't offer fiber, but I don't know, because like I would say I'm in a pretty foresty area and they got fiber here. So I don't know. That's crazy. That sounds nice, but is it as nice as Charmander to Suicune 4245? I'm a bit... To me, I think that one's better. The first one's better. To me, but that's my opinion. Want to hear something depressing? This is fiber? No. You are lying to me. No. Oh, and if you were to do an internet speed test, what would your speeds be? I'm curious. It comes afterwards in the dex, so it's sequential. I could see that. I could see that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if you guys enjoy shiny hunting and stuff, and you like what you see, feel free to follow. I do see a good amount of you guys in here. So, if you like what you see, I do a lot more than just this. Probably -4. No, there's a... Oh, and there's a good site to test your internet speeds. I've used it for like as long as I could remember. If you type in speedtest.net, and I think they even have a mobile app too that you can run. Suicune is the roaming legend you get for choosing Charmander and Fire Red Leaf Green. So it's poetic, fitting, suited. That's fair, that's fair. I remember when our house, I'm so glad that we did end up getting fiber, because like I would not probably be able to stream to this day if we didn't. Bet you can't guess how many shinies are on my Violet save file that I got myself. At least 7. At least 7. If not 5. 24. You know what's better than 24? 25. 7. Yes. Always go 7, chat. Let's go. Like the shiny will show up in the next 7. Whoa, that's crazy. My TADs are 157, 469, and Sword. 606520 in PLA, and my favorite is Scarlet with 000789. That's a cool. That's so cool. That's a sick one. I think mine in Shield is pretty good. It's like 120211. I think it's a pretty alright one. I once managed 7 shiny males to land it and still don't have the female. Bro is going on his unlimited phase hunt. No, Zippy. I hope you ended up getting the female at some point, though. That's crazy. $68.49 download and $31.96 upload. You know what I think, Owen? I think the reason why your internet like kind of craps out is maybe because of the other devices that are in the house. Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like now, unless you are the sole person living in that house, it is so hard to have internet, like good internet speeds under 100 down, 100 up. It's so hard. True. Also, Gamer, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. And Zippy, if I didn't thank you for the follow, thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we do have a Discord chat if you guys want to join. If you want to talk about your hunts. Dude Ranch. Yeah. Dude Ranch. Where can I find the Lady Ranch for International Women's Month, by the way? Remember that one guy who found like 80 Krabby trying to get a Corsola? What game was that again? What game was that hunt in? I do remember seeing a clip of that going around. Even Home Alone, it's bad. Really? Wow. The only thing that I could say, Owen, that may possibly fix it, even if it's temporary, could be like filing a complaint or like calling your service provider. Because sometimes if you threaten to cancel, they're like, wait, no, sorry, we'll boost your speeds. And then they boost your speeds. You could be like, I've been a loyal customer for 7 years. Be like a tiny bit of a Karen. Oh my God. I think it was Crystal. In Crystal? Ugh. Could not imagine. I can't imagine how many encounters that is too. Ooh, oh my God. I freaked out and I realized I had an ID with 3 digits in home. It fills the blanks, which are the 3 zeros. That's so cool though. You know, for one of the games, I would really like to get like my birthday's TID, like 919 for September 19th. That would be so sick. Like, I think if I got like an ID in platinum that was like 00919, I would be like foaming at the mouth. I'd be like, arr, arr, oh my God, I love it. Join union code 6564. Gamer, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I'm all good. Chad, if you ever ask me to trade or like join a room or whatever, there's a very, very, very high chance I am not going to join. Very high chance. Because I just can't. I don't. It's not that I hate you. I promise. It's just if I did it for you, I have to do it for everybody. And then you guys wouldn't get no content from me. You know? My grandparents live like 200 feet from my house and they used to have really good internet and now it's bad. Yeah, I would say call your service provider and even have them. I don't know. I feel like that's one thing that you can do to kind of like fix bad speeds. Just threaten to leave your provider. Even if they know that you can't get anybody else, it's like, okay, fine, we'll keep them. Because like if you haven't made a complaint before, that makes it even more apparent to call and see what you can do. Nah, if they got me on the line, I'll just be like, ma'am, you're complaining that your internet speed isn't fast enough. We have to provide internet for hundreds of thousands of people across the country. If anything, you leaving will definitely make the speed faster. So if you want to leave, go for it. But that's the thing. I don't know. I feel like it's also dependent on like having fiber optic internet, or like specifically like Verizon, or like any high quality fiber stuff. Because like I think for us, we do like, and I know because I asked about it, because I wanted to pay my parents' internet bill since I was going to be using a lot of it for streaming and all that. And our bill is like 110, and we get intense speeds. Like we probably get like 800 up, 800 down, which is probably buzzkill, but especially because there's 6 people in this house too. Like it makes it so that someone can watch Netflix upstairs and it doesn't interrupt what's down here. Plus I'm Ethernetted in, so I will always have priority for the most part. And that's why I like really being here. I'm going to mash through a new save in Scarlet to see what I would get. Run it. Run that joint. Now, I'm a person that doesn't really go like TID hunting. I mean, it's definitely cool, but it's not like, I don't do it a lot, you know? Ours comes from Canada. Yeah, I think that's your reason. Because how close are you to Canada, Owen? Because surely there has to be like a US-based provider that you could run. Surely. Maybe it's just something that you guys haven't seen or like did a lot of research into, but surely there has to be something that isn't just from Canada in your area. Because you're not even in Canada. But I could be very well wrong. I don't know how much research you've put in, so I'm only saying that to really say it. Chat, what are we doing this week? What's on the agenda? Like 30 miles? I mean, I didn't know you were that close. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I can't say. I would say do a little bit more research and see if you could get a US-based provider. Because I think that's why it cuts out for you, is because you're doing it from a completely different state. Even though it's not that far away. Like, it's a completely different state. Now I'm going to mash through the beginning cutscene. Tap in. Drawing and Jirachi. Galday, what are we drawing? Are we drawing your future wife? Yay! Dude, I would love to authentically hunt like Coliseum Jirachi. That would be pretty fun. That would be fire. I need to draw a bunch of frames for the Regigigas video. Oh, bro, you're doing that? I love it. Yo, good luck. Good freaking luck. Do you just have the Reggie twins and Sword and Shield left? And Regigigas? Or no, you got Regigigas, right? You just got the duo? We can't get Spectrum because we live on a road 2 miles outside of town. That is so stupid. That is so dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, you're 2 miles outside. Yeah, we can't give you that. Regigigas. Yep. Yes, sir. Want me to call him Reggie Jiggle instead? Quick, do the jiggle. I'm still on a Lecky. Oh my god. How many are we in for a Lecky? Is it like catastrophic? Reggie Chicas. No, don't say that again. You have to name Drago that, by the way. Reggie Chicas. Pokemon Escalarta. It's like 3 cash. All right, that's not too shabby. Reggie giggle. That's what I be doing when I find a funny video on the internet. I be Reggie giggling for real, for real. I've been on and off. Understandable. It's so weird. I've noticed since doing shiny hunting, like, ask videos chat, that I am like a man that will commit to a hunt, even if it's like painstakingly annoying. I feel like that might change the moment I do some of these other like full odds hunts. But yeah. To be fair, I've been working on a bajillion different hunts. See, I can't. I physically cannot work on like a crap ton of hunts at once. Number one, for like purpose of losing footage. But also, I can only really have 2. Because I kind of told myself when I was doing like content-based stuff, I want 1 thing for stream and then 2 off-stream hunts going on. And eventually I want to get ahead so I could have like videos go out and be like already done while I'm doing other hunts. And eventually like, I'll get to that point, but wait, new music. Yay. My other playlist is locked in, chat. The funny thing is, the Reggie or /the Reggies was said with a hard G in ancient Rome. So it should be Reki Kikas. Really? Reki Kikas. I gotta head out for the night. Good luck. All right, Galday. Sounds good. Thanks for coming while you did. I appreciate it. Yeah, also, chat, thank you for the new follows. For those of you that follow during the stream, bro, thank you. It means the world to me. I feel like so many people are like just now discovering who I am, and it feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's nice to see it, you know. Yep. Well, I know the Dex. What's it called? Like the 3DS Dex app says it like Reggie. Also, yo, Nick. I see you, big dog. What's up, man? Hope you're on the big gamer grind. Doing well for yourself. Dom, I love that emote. Pet the little guy. Good luck on your hunt. Yo, Star Rapidash, thank you so much. I thought I was already following. That's okay if you weren't. I don't mind. But now that you are, thanks. I appreciate it. Also, Star Rapidash, how you doing? Hope you're well. Chat, we got a lot of Prime gamers up in here. You know what that means, chat. If you got a Prime, haven't used it yet, and you like what you see here, feel free to use it on me. If not, I get it. All good. No harm, no foul here, baby. OMG, hey, Pookie. Wait, Meg, hey. Hey, Meg. How was the families? Did you have fun at the fams? Well, fun in quotations. Did you have to clean? Hi, sorry, I have you tabbed. Nah, it's all right. That's all right, guys. I'm still alive. Oh! Well, lock in, Meg. What are you doing? Lock in. I thought you meant as in prime rib. If you want to see me cook a prime rib, feel free to use your primes. That is a good way. Hope you're well. It's been a minute. Nick, are you heading to Worlds this year? Still can't believe we've been around for so long. Yeah, the Earth really just said, nah, you two are gonna like know each other, talk every now and then, but you're still gonna be around. I'm doing well. Was looking for a chill Pokemon stream to relax to before bedtime. You aren't ready for this one. You aren't ready for this stream. You think I'm chill? Now I'm gonna go cuckoo banana mode right now. Watch me. Just kidding. What's up, Rip? Wait, I said that already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I got a new job, so that's priority. Respect. I respect. I got a new job last year, for myself, and it's made it so that I can create content and also not really worry about financial stuff. I mean, obviously there's still stuff to worry about, like if I'm doing this world trip, which if I get the tickets, I'm more than likely going. But it's caused a lot less stress, and it's caused me to do what I love more. It's the best way to say it. I will say one thing. Man, I do miss some of the streamers that I've seen in person. For sure. It makes me want to go to Worlds just to be like, hey, I know everybody. But also at the same time, you'll get like insuperiority complex. And it's like, right? Do you guys know me? They're all either like 5 hours south and have 2 or 3 star ratings, or in Canada. All your internet providers. Dude, I don't know. That sucks. Well, I would say if they were an American company, just complain to them. But since they're Canadian, I don't want you to complain to them. Because Canadians are cool. Canadians are cool, man. I agree. Jason, why do you come in when I say that? What the heck? What's up, man? Oh, Jason, I had like a question for you, but I instantly deleted it because I figured out my answer. I asked you for YouTube monetization, how to change the business account or the personal. Yeah, I sent an email out, but it sucks because I like to keep all my things financially, especially in one email, and it looks like I'm gonna have to create another one. And it's like, no, I don't want to do that. No. Thank you. We are cool. No, you're cool. I'm debatable. It's debatable. Well, no, I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. I'd like to think that I'm pretty cool. Explanation point sus. What is sus about? What did I do? What did I do? How many shiny Pokemon have you caught today? Oh, gamer, I'm so sorry I didn't catch that. Big 0. But that's okay. That's all right. Because today, it may be 1. Or 2. Who knows? A lesson learned. Problems are solved by complaining to Americans. Don't take that advice. Don't take it. Honestly, just add your preferred email as an admin in AdSense and just keep both accounts as admin. Oh, you make a good point. Wait, so like for that one, like have it set up as like an individual account and then just add it as an admin to like the business account that I have already. I'm sorry about this. No, guys, come on. We love Canadians. We Canadians will usually apologize. Usually. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta have a valid crash out though. It's a 24-hour stream, right? Hell no. Sorry. I had to lash out there for a second. I did that. Do not change the AdSense account. It is a pain in the butt. I would know. Wait, so because I submitted an email because some people said that you can like submit an email, and if you do that, they can like change it for you. So would I just do it under like a second email, have that one be an individual account, and make sure it is when I sign up? And then don't do anything with that and just put that one to admin? I'm so confused. I hate financial stuff. I hate it so much. I wish that it was just like, oh, do this, bada bing, bada boom, okay, you're good. Like, the stupid thing is, it auto defaulted me to business too. It's like, yeah, for an organization, for your YouTube channel. It's like, I wish I would have known that because I would have just did individual. I didn't try it that way. Just don't create a new account. I think what you're doing is good. Okay, yeah, I'm going to hold out then. Because I like to have all my stuff, like I said earlier, I like to have all my crap under one account. Because like the moment you have like two accounts for like one thing, it gets messy. I'm OCD in that way. Like all my bank stuff under one. I just bit the bullet. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to contact them, and I gave an email, but I didn't give a phone number. But I'll probably do another one and give them a phone number. Get all your ducklets in a row. Yeah. So that was my ducklet impression, by the way. What do you think about Rubik's Cubes? I think I haven't touched a Rubik's Cube in a very long time. I'll say that. I think they're cool, though. For sure. I think they're cool. Impadip Hunt, though, very cool. Yeah, very cool, very sexy. We already have a name for him, too. I already forgot it. Oh, no. Someone remind me. Oh, my God. 18,987. Jason, shut up. I can't believe. No. Here's the thing I can't believe. You would do that to me, but I would not do that to you. I'd be like, Jason, I hope you get it under odds. Jason, my glorious king. And you're like, no, we'll go triple over odds for that one. You just hate me. Bro hates me. What the heck? Grookey incident. Okay, that one, in all things relative, it wasn't that bad. Did we go quad over odds? Oh, yeah, we did. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. My Grookey incident. Don't. Don't bring it up. Don't make me crash out again. Anyway, I could solve a Rubik's Cube. Can you guys solve this? How handsome I look. Wait, it did the shiny thing as soon as drinking the shiny. Wait, hold on. I gotta do that again. Hey, Jason. Whoa. Hey, how you freaking doing today? Want to go out to dinner or something? Listen, I know the Tinder dates are going a little slow right now, but want to go out to dinner sometime? Wowee. On my way to New York right now. Yeah, sure. Surely. The copium. Friends wish friends under odds. Best friends wish over odds suffering. I just don't feel like that's right. I just don't feel that. Also, Rapidash, if I didn't thank you for following earlier. I saw you followed a couple minutes ago. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, chat, just as a reminder, once again, I know some of you have Amazon Prime. If you do, and you link it to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub. And if you want to use it on this channel, you're more than welcome to do so. I'll allow that. Wait, I didn't mean to add that permitted term. What the heck? Flights booked. I'll be at JFK in 4 hours. Well, I'm not going to be at JFK because I'm upstate. So you're going to have to sit there. Jason, are you locked in going to Worlds? I entered the pass thing that you can do. I'm waiting for that, and then that's gonna bring like my 15% to like 85 or 90%. Only if I get the ticket. Yeah. So you're like me, okay? Because I found a pretty good place and a pretty good flight for myself, but I am just waiting to see if I could get that ticket. If I can, I am going. I am going. What? Chatter, any of you plan to go to Worlds this year in Anaheim? You forgot to pay us? Oh, I did. Sorry about that. No. All right, we'll do 500. I feel like surely I could get 500. Surely. Hold on. All right, Predictions up, baby. Predictions up. Lock in. Use those points. I wish I could go to New York. I'm just stuck here and it snowed today. It kind of snowed for us. New York's not all that great. It's like that cold weather with no snow that's happening right now. At the moment, that's what's happening. If I do go, I may Airbnb with other creators or something. Jason, I will say, there was like a really good hotel that was like, I think a mile or two away from the convention center. I want to do a bit more research, but like to stay 4 nights, it was like $470. It wasn't shabby. It wasn't too shabby. And that's the place that I'm zoning into. Because if so, I would love to be involved. If you get an Airbnb, like tap me in if I get a ticket. Because that would be fire. That would be lit. Do you think you'll ever get a Pokemon Sword Shiny Living Dex and all the Pokemon from the games? Well, funny you mentioned that. I do plan on at some point transitioning, like really after this badge quest, I want to start doing like living dexes in the generations, like doing them how people would have did them back when the games were released. But I also want to have like a shiny living dex as well of that generation, but not catching like every mon in only that generation. Like catching, let's say like for Gen 3, like starting with Trico and going to Deoxys. I think that's the last legend. Something like that. By the way, I got sick. No! What are you sick with? You got a cold? You got a cough? Did you get the gamer disease? Oh my God. Oh my God. Every time I get sick, the video's a banger. Yeah, maybe you don't continue that trend though. Surely not. Surely that trend breaks. It's a sign. No, it's not a sign. Don't, Jason, don't lick the pole that many kids' hands have touched. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. He got caught with a case of sick of this. Yeah, exactly. I got caught with a case of Bofa, chat. La 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 la. Imp, imp. Same stuff happened with Let's Go, Pseudo, and Pika Clone videos. I don't think it's just because you were sick, though. I think it's because those videos were, like, pretty crazy in their own regard. Dwagons! Wait, the Dwagons! This isn't a Dwagon, this is a fairy. What's Bofa? Brian, no! Wait, don't say that! I got you now. Do you know Purple Cliff? I know of him. I haven't really did any content with him or like been involved. He wasn't in the PM7 event, right, Jason? No. Yes? Because if so, I guess technically I have. Even though it's not like, you know, creator to creator. But it's a technicality. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, technically I've done something with him. Technically speaking. Oh, he was. Dude, I kind of hope now that all that's over, we get invited to the Gen 5 stuff. That would be so... I want to be involved in that joint. I thought he was. I don't really know. I knew of like core creators that were in there. Like Jason was, Cam. A couple of others that I knew of. I wonder which starter shiny chose though in Scarby. Oh, did they not say? Anyway, just popped in to say hi. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Riz Lord, says the simp. Yeah, you love me. You love me so much right now. Gonna go script for 10 more hours. Bro, you're gonna be up till 6 a.m.? feel free to send me a message. In any case. Yup. Bro, you should sleep at least before 4 a.m. Fix it a little bit. But if you're locked in, I can't stop to that. If you're truly tapped in. Anyway, see you, dude. All right, see you, Jason. Bye. Bye, Jason. You're a good man. Am I really? Yay! And you know what? You're a good chat. I'm not going to say I love you because that would be parasocial, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I'm doing. Chat, I will say though, if you're lurking and you're enjoying stream, feel free to follow, man. We do a lot more. I want to do a lot more hunts other than just this badge quest. But we also do have a Discord. If you want to pull up to the Discord, share your shiny hunts and all that, you are more than welcome to. Love us. No! Here's how I always see it, chat. As a creator, you kind of have to put that bound of like, you know, really, really, really being close with your community. I see all of you guys as like one general person in a sense. It's like you guys are different people in your own regards, but I see you guys as my community. That's how I see you. And like, there are some people that like I have met in person, like some mods I've met or like I've had calls with, but I always try and not hit that bound, you know? Because I feel like once you get to like, oh my God, where do you live? What are you doing? What's good there? You know? Horny for daddy. What the heck? What are we doing on this Monday afternoon? What's happening? What kind of cinnamon toast crunch we have today? Oh my goodness. Thanks for following. That was like perfect timing, oddly enough. I would love to meet you. For a first-time chatter, that's partially concerning, but I hope you're well regardless. Oh my God. Love to be a part of the chat hive mind. Yeah, exactly. You guys are like a hive mind. Yeah. I will say, you know, in regards to like the meeting me in person kind of thing, you know, if you're fans of the, content, I love to meet anyone that's a fan, for sure. I haven't really done that yet, but gotta get used to it, right? Gotta get used to it. I want to find more streamers to watch because currently you're the only one. Oh, and there are some pretty good ones out there. You just you gotta look. I don't know, because I never like to say like, oh my God, you know, I'm pretty good, because I feel like, you know, that's ego boosting to its max. But I don't know. There's just something about, I feel like my essence that's very calming and very understanding. What's that name? Or with that name, what's the concern? I'll tell you the one major one, that they're horny on a Monday. And also the daddy thing. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. But yeah, thank you for following. Even if it was for a bit, I do appreciate it. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you find stream? Were you tapped in? Were you just waiting in the shadows this whole time? I've met Tyler twice before. Oh yeah. No, I totally forgot AWA. I also saw you as well. Yeah, I think then I was more like with others, but I think now when I go out to events and stuff, I really want to be a person that people can come up to and be like, hey, I really like what you do, kind of thing. Like, I'm trying to really get used to that and like separating that from like people that I've met or know or that were friends and stuff. When I joined this stream, I thought you were Mystic7. No, sadly, I'm not Brandon. No. The guy has made a career for himself, though. I will say that. Yeah, there's a couple of mystics that are around on the internet that do Pokemon stuff. I know Mystic Umbreon. He's there. Yeah, I'm Tyler. Hey, I'm Tyler. For the the new viewers, if there's any questions that you guys want to ask or anything you want to know about me, obviously barring that it's not extremely, you know, personal, I am more than happy to answer them. More than happy. I like having conversations. That's my biggest strength. When I'm in the mood to, of course. If I look really bad, then I'm like, ew, no conversation for me. I don't know who that is, 7, and only find out if it was meant to be Karu. Like, not your phone number. Yeah, not my phone number, exactly. They followed me too. Meg, you know what that means. You know what that means. They're going crazy on it right now. They're doing tricks on it. That's wild. Also, what's up, Ivy? Ivy, are you a mod for Meg? I've definitely seen your name around before. Oh my god, is that MysticFates? Huge fan. I thought you said something else. I got real scared for a second. Hey! Meg, are you doing that thing where you're streaming again and you're using other people for content right now? That's low. I can't believe that. That's low. Can confirm his biggest strength is that he never stops talking. And I look good with a low taper fade. And undisclosed information. Yes. Hit the nail right in the head. Ivy, I hope I'm giving you a good first Tyler experience. If not, well, that sucks. I used to watch Umbreon's YouTube, but I just am not interested in spending my precious time on his specific stuff anymore. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like that's with every other, like every creator. Like, you guys really like me now, but like as time goes on, you kind of find new people to be interested in, or new people that are like, man, their content's really good, or like really well put together and stuff. He's a great person. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't know. I'm always a fan of like knowing how people are online for the most part as well. Like, I like not only knowing the creator, but like what's behind as well. What's behind door number 1? My guy, you look good no matter what you're rocking. If only the ladies would say that to me in my life. If only the ladies were like, wow, Tyler, you look so good. I just want to eat you right up. I'd be like, whoa, thanks. I appreciate that. So like, you want to go get dinner sometime? Wow. He had to work so hard to get where he is, and I'm thankful. Surely that's also true. Oh, I can't read. It's also true for you. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, when I look at other people, I think they're definitely working harder than me, but that's also like comparison is the thief of joy. It really does take away from like what you do. But I feel like my thing is like I've absorbed so much information over the years that I just kind of adapted it into like editing and like just general personality. Like I kind of noticed at limits. I'm not really a person that goes out of my sphere, really. Like if I have people in my life, I don't like to leave them hanging. Back. Welcome back, Ben. What were you up to? Do you have dinner? Take a nappy, perchance? Do we all hate ads? Guys, if you hate ads, just sub. It's that easy, bro. If you have the extra money, of course. If not, don't worry about it. Just lock in. Listen, I only try and run like 2 or 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. You know. You got to make a little bit of coin, chat. You do. Not too much, but... Also, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, Felucia, I assume that you were in ads. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you around. Here you are glazing me up in chat. You got served ads. Bro's being a D1 glazer right now. I've returned, just left Bestie's place. I did see you were in chat earlier, Fox. I did not say hi to you. I did not. What's up, Fox? Hope you're good. Me do not have chatter for sub. That is a-okay. Sometimes we have some very giving people in this community. Don't worry about it though. You're not missing much. I promise. I promise. Imagine not saying hi. Yeah, when a lot of people are telling me hi as well in chat and I miss one message. My apologies. Okay, I say this all the time. Get in my position and try saying hi. Try saying hi to everybody and still keeping a conversation. Do it. I'll wait. I'll wait right here. I'm so tired of me. Oh, no. I knew this day would come. Sayonara. It had to happen at some point. We're good. Ban the streamer. What? Surely not. Wait, if you guys are in Meg's stream right now, is she just like watching streams? Like, what's happening there? What's going on? She's been like popping in and out, and I'm like, she's throwing on DAs. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what the heck? I'm like, girl, stream. I understand I'm so awesome and I have a lot of aura, but like, come on now. Hi, chat. There, I said hi to the whole chat. Hey! Hey! Thank you, Ivy, for telling me. You're being my news reporter for tonight. Truly. I have to deal with students asking a million questions. Yeah. Well, then you would understand. You would know. I always say, though, if I miss something, chat, just feel free to send it again. Obviously, you know, don't spam it like a hooligan, but... Hope your hunt ends early. And you know what? That's what I've been waiting for. Can we get a round of applause for that? I've been waiting for this. We've had someone say, yeah, you're going to get it at 90,000. Thank you. Thank you, Drac. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, too, by the way. Why do I feel sad? I could tell you. Not enough snacks. Not enough. Steal the cheddar from Polyphemus. Or, hold on. Get a job? Question mark? Perchance? I quickly popped in and out earlier, though. I did see that. I did see that. Again, it's not like I don't notice. Like, I do notice when certain regulars come in. It's just in the moment. It's like, oh my God, what's happening? You know? Because you don't have monies. What the scallop? It is kind of insane to me that this year has been such a great year for, like, me. Personally, it's so weird. You guys ever get that feeling when, like, things are going well and you're like, man, this feels weird? That's how I feel right now. Yeah, also, if you are popping over from any streams or you're just lurking and you're wondering what we're up to, feel free to ask any questions that are on the mind. But we are doing a badge quest. We're locking in. Lock in. No, I do not have that feeling. Surely you've had that feeling in a time in your life. I feel like everybody has it at least once. Where it's like, man, things are going good. They got to continue to go that way, you know? Oh! Got to turn on the lights in this joint. It's so dark in here. I want to take the Skyrim bad karma where I steal from a Cyclops and then kill himself instead of kill, then taking it away where no one has to hurt. True. Yeah, just be like, hello, random Cyclops guy. Prime sub? Question? Weird as in it never goes my way and now it is weird? I guess so. I guess I would say that. Like, I guess it... What am I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be real with you right now. Completely lost my train of thought on that. You're going to learn this very quickly about me. I'm pretty bad at yapping, but I'm also pretty good at yapping too. What's your favorite Pokemon? Instant KO, Latias. Instantly right on the desk, ready to snipe that question. It used to be Infernape, but I had starter bias. So like, it was a starter I really liked, and I really liked Gen 4. But Latias has become my favorite Pokemon. I love Latias. It's so cool. Yeah, hey. Mine's Applin. Is that why you got 3 the other day? I've also come to slowly... I know, Shin, you just mentioned it. I've slowly come to love Necrozma. I don't know why. But it's happening. It's true. Wait, Mystery Dungeon Gaming. Mystery Dungeon Gaming. Also 300, baby. Yeah, I feel like we can get like 600 maybe done per stream. Methinks. Shines with the heat of a blue dwarf. Yes, it does. Koraidon these nuts. Hey, Koraidon is a awesome Pokemon. Thank you very much. I will not be Koraiding on nothing. Wait, gamer, can you say that again? I got stun locked to what you said. Are you saying like I only like legendaries? Or are you saying that to Shin? Because he's got Charizard on there. Charizard's not, well, I mean, he's a GOAT for sure. Basically, it's just KO Rhydon, so he dead. Yes. Get out! Charizard's my new best friend. Oh, to Shin. Okay, I got you. I got you. I thought it was me. I'm like, wait, I like more than just legendaries. I promise. I promise I do. Yeah, I was thinking it was me, to be honest with you. Hey! Somebody better play this at the club. Ain't no way I'm twerking, but we getting lit. I like Skeledirge next, tied with Miraidon. Skeledirge has a pretty good shiny. I picked Fuecoco. I was actually going to pick Sprigatito, but then one of my ex-girlfriends, she really wanted Sprigatito, so I picked Fuecoco. And you know what? I'm glad I did, because I love Skeledirge. He goes, whoa. Let's just cry. Vancouver Canucks won. Let's go! Exciting times in the gamer world. What's up, Mafu? Are you Mafuing today? I'll leave. I'll leave right now. I'll leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Big Impadimp. It was Impadimp. I was right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're tapped in. New hunt, baby. But surely you won't get the other hunts right. Surely that won't happen. Straight mathing it. What the heck? Oh my god. Man, you should get that in your seal checked out real quick. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Platinum. Easily has to be Platinum. I am a Gen 4 nerd. I'll say it. And you know what? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I have like over probably 4,000 or 5,000 hours in Gen 4 collectively from what I remember. Save file wise, I can't really prove it, but I played a lot when I was a kid. Hello? Hey, Mela. Hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. I see you're a first time chatter. Bro, everyone is fine in stream tonight. I hope you guys are doing well. For real, for real. I feel like I gotta be like, hey, if you're liking what's here and you're liking the vibe, follow here, join Discord, do all that stuff. This is Colin. Hey. I go by Tyler though. But hey. It's a good stream. To be honest, chat, when you are the streamer, you really don't see that. I hope somebody understands what I mean. Like, you kind of don't see like if a stream is good or not. You're kind of just doing your thing. If you think it's good, that's awesome. That's what I want. But I understand it. Yeah. Also, Nick, what's the new job you got? I saw you mention a new job earlier. I'm excited for you if it's like better hours, better pay, better environment. And you're not in the poo-poo grinds of work. Unless they tell you it's good. Even then, like, you know, usually when somebody says, like, oh, you're doing good or whatever, I'm like, hey, thanks. Because it's like a general thing. Where it's like, oh, yeah, I appreciate you saying that, you know? I work in big pharma. Oh, no, bro paired with, what's it called? No, I'm forgetting. Oh, no. Why am I forgetting what it's called? I had a big pharmacy in my head, but I can't think. Oh, yeah, I work at Walgreens now. Everything's good. We're locked in. We're locked in. I couldn't think of Walgreens for some reason. What is wrong with me? But way better pay. Dude, I'm so glad. I don't know. I've gotten lucky too. Even though I have a part-time thing, I have gotten like pretty good pay to where I don't have to worry about a lot of things, even though I'm still with family. It's been really nice for my mental. Yeah. I try to wander through the game category and just hop from place to place to find a place to either vibe or throw a compliment or whatevs. You're really doing your one good deed of the day today. Okay, I see it. No, I like it. I respect the hustle. That was a quick words. Quick impa-dimp spawn. It's really quick. How are you today? I am on the top of the world right now, to be honest with you. I couldn't be any happier. Had a pretty easy day today. For the most part, been just working on stuff for new videos to release and all that. I have one more hunt that I need to do, and I can get like another 2 videos released. So feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Also, we had a guy called like Horny for Daddy follow earlier, so that's pretty cool. I mean, hey, I mean, what can I say? You know? What do you think of Gen 9? I think Gen 9 fell on its own sword in a sense. Like, it had good story, but I feel like a lot of people just really harped in on the, oh, graphics and lag are bad. And it kind of just ruined the generation for a lot of people. I don't want to say ruined, but it gave a different perspective to people. Yeah. People in life are mean. I ain't gonna continue that. Yeah, I have that same exact mentality. I always try and do like one good thing. Like when I'm out shopping, I'll usually like always put a cart back or like thank somebody or ask them how it's going or whatever. But yeah, I was trying be pretty good. Unless, you know, I gotta be a pain, and sometimes it just has to happen, sadly. But I always like to live life on an optimist point of view or like optimist side. I should be working on D&D, but that requires brain cells I don't think I have. Hold on. Wait, we can do this now. We live in the future. It's 2025. Okay, I just sent you 4 brain cells. They may be dead, but let me know if they work. I'm just on LinkedIn. Could you imagine? You're like a shiny hunting streamer and you're like, yeah, I stream on LinkedIn. Yeah, I'm cool like that. I got pull. Yeah, I once had Pitbull show up to one of my lives. That was a crazy time. That was wild, man. Holy moly. On top of the world, why not on top of... Whoa! Gak, relax. Relax, buddy. Parasocial, bro. Parasocial, my man. That means you're high? Chat, I did edibles one time. Never will do anything like that again in my life. Not for me. Not for me. You finally got the fish? Yes! We did. 10,488. It was crazy. It was crazy. But chat, since a lot of new folks are joining, if you guys are liking the vibe of stream, I do a lot more shiny hunts than just this, but this is like the current big thing that I'm working on for a video. But I also plan on doing like living deck stuff. So if you want to follow here on Twitch, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at around like 8 p.m. EST. I also upload to YouTube as well, and I do a lot of like really well edited shiny hunting videos. And we also have a Discord if you want to join and get like live pings and stuff like that and share art or shiny hunts that you have. You're more than welcome to do so. What's your favorite streamer or YouTuber? That's a good question. Favorite streamer? I have 3. Yeah, I have 3. I have 3. One of them is John Stone. He's like a content idol for me. And that's kind of my sole reason why I like him. Number 2 would have to be an Australian streamer. He goes by, I don't know if any of you have ever watched, but he goes by Creator. He plays like a lot of games. He used to play a bunch of Fortnite. I've been following him for like a really long time, like since 2016. Every time he streams, I love like just watching him when I get the chance. And then my third is kind of like a flex slot. Like it's in the moment. Like Jinxie's pretty funny when, you know, his community isn't being like really, really weird. Queso's a pretty good streamer. I like all the jokes and like how involved his community is with streams. Sketch is funny. Like it's like a lot of popular streamers, but I mainly just lurk and all that stuff. Is Mocha one? Steph is a good friend. I need to talk to her more though. I feel like I have barely talked to Steph. And I need to change that. Because she's pretty cool, but I just don't talk to her because, you know, we both stream, both are busy. And that's the thing that sucks about being a streamer and a creator. Like, you got to really etch that time out. I appreciate it. It's just a lot of stat block working and making guards, making animals, monsters, and so on. I rarely go out. Anxiety is a pain. But when I went to get new headphones, dog kicked mine off my head and broke them. And also broke my Pokemon water cup. Oh my god. Because wires. I saw a lady with like faded pink purple hair. I was so uncomfy trying to talk. Got a second of her finishing her combo and told her I really liked it. She got so happy. It was sweet. I usually like to compliment people whenever, like, even in fast food. I once told a lady that like her hair was really nice because she had like really nice like aqua blue hair, and she was like, I don't really think it looks that way, but thank you. And I'm like, don't listen to people that are telling you that. Ash better be one. Again, it's that category of like being a friend more than like being a favorite streamer, because, you know, I'll be blank, I'll be honest, Ash does not stream that much for her to be a favorite streamer of mine. I'll be real. And she knows, but obviously, you know, it's work and stuff that are part of her life as well. And that's not an insult. I don't want that to be an insult. But how do I be cute like you? You just be cute. That's it, baby. You just gotta have a good mindset. You gotta be confident in yourself, at least a little bit. You don't have to be fully confident, but even if you're like, man, I look really good. That's it. And you just gotta fake it till you make it kind of thing. You're the man? No, you're the man. Even if I'm butt ugly? Yeah, even if you're butt ugly. Dom, weren't you also the person that said like a week ago that you went on a date and it went really well? You're moving more than I'm moving. Jeez Louise, brother. So yes, you could be the most beautiful or the most ugly person in the world. That's all definitive. That's all subjective. That's people's opinions, chat. Someone could think you were the most perfect person in the world. Genuinely. Somehow, over the past couple years in my late 20s, I've gotten closer to 5'11", between it and 5'10". Part of it may just be that I stretch and do physical therapy exercises. It could also just be like final growth spurt things and stuff, because I had that when I turned 23. I think I went from like 6.5 to like 6'1.25". There was like a little bit of a spike that happened, but usually, like, at least for guys, it kind of like around 25 is when you stop metabolizing and growing. So looking good, Impadimp. It would be kind of hilarious if we did get this tonight. It would be funny. It would be. I feel bad for fast food workers. I went to order a large amount of food from McDonald's for a sibling, or for my sibling and dad that got it together. I didn't walk up because no one was there. Guy finished sweeping and noticed me, hopped over saying, "I'll be right with you," put hand sanitizer and hissed. What the heck? Why would you hiss at McDonald's? I got so concerned asking him if he was okay, and the shocked look he gave me because someone cared he was in pain, he got sheepish and said yes. Oh, it was him that did that. I thought it was somebody else. Oh my God. Yeah. I don't know. I always like to show compassion like that. And genuinely, when it comes to like being patient in like real world scenarios, like if someone needs to be in line more than I need to be, I don't mind waiting. Like, I remember there was this one lady. She had like 2 kids and she seemed like she was really stressing out. And she was like way in the back of the line. And I said, "Hey, you can come up here. I'll take your spot. Like, I'll go in the back of the line." It was like a couple years ago or something when it happened. But her kids seemed really excited when that happened, obviously, because they're getting their food quicker. But I mean, it was like 10 p.m. and I'm there, you know, I'm young. I'm not affected, really. I'm not. And, you know, I was kind of grown up to do that kind of stuff, to be like considerate, especially when it comes to like ladies. Not saying I only do it for women, but, you know, I was always raised to be like honorable and be like, hey, like if someone needs this more than me, if, you know, you're in the right mood yourself, if your glass is full, then fill their glass, you know? Him being surprised someone cared concerned me. Yeah. a lot of kids and young adults definitely have that definitely have that. For sure. For sure. I'm sorry for everyone in those professions. Yeah. But that's the sucky thing about it. We're not at a spot yet where it's fully automated. Like, we have to have people to do it, and it sucks that we do. It's getting to a point, but I hope soon. I saw this vid where someone called a kid Miss Ugly, and then he said, "Hi, Miss Pretty. See, we could both tell lies." See, but that's just being petty, though. There's a difference between, like, letting things go and being extremely petty about a situation. But there are moments, where you just kind of have to crash out. So I understand that. I have a new favorite line I heard recently. Patience is free and manners cost nothing to use. No, you want to know one of my favorite sayings? I say every time that I am out to eat, I'll say, I'll take your finest, whatever it is. Literally, that's all I have to say, and it puts a smile on some of the people's faces. Or I have another thing where I'm like, hey, you can call me anything, just don't call me late for dinner. And that usually gets people. They're like, wait, you're kind of funny. I'm like, wait, I am? That's awesome. That's sick. I love that. My standards are pretty low, though. Like, as long as he likes me, he gets a shot. And Dom, to that point, I would say that you should work on that mentality. Because, you know, you want more than just, oh, if somebody likes you. You want someone that shares a passion. You want someone that shares interests. You want someone that's not completing you, but is like a good extension of you, if we're talking in a romantic sense. But that also applies to friends, too. Also applies to friends. You got to find people that, you know, bring out the best, not it's a certain thing you're looking for. I'm not here to get real. I know. I know. It's what I do best, though. It's what I do best. See, again, I like talking to you guys. I like having conversations. Because I'm very, what's the word? My mind works in a way where I'm like, oh, I see how you're perceiving that. Or like, I want to fix that perception. Perceptive, what the heck? Oh my God. I need a second me. Yo, you're speaking the truth, real. I just have a second me to stream, and then I look over. Like, I would sit over there watching the second me stream, and if he said something crazy, I would get like a 40-inch knife out. Be like, don't do it again. I'd be like, sorry. Sorry, oh my God. When my mom and stepdad first got married, I asked what I was supposed to call him. I was like really young. He said, call me whatever you feel best. Just don't call me late for dinner. Yeah, that's the best stepdad joke you can use. Fun. I did use that on one of my exes too. They did chuckle. That relationship obviously did not last. But that's okay. That's okay. You're sweet, thank you. But honestly, I'm not going to change just yet. It makes me feel like as if how I turned out's not okay. Yeah. No, and I want that to be like a major thing. Like, just because I say it doesn't mean you have to do it. I feel like that's another thing as well. Like, you could do whatever you want and feel however you want to. But like, I just speak from personal experience to be like, man, I really don't like hating myself. Like, I really want to try and change this perception of like how I think of me. And it took a couple of years, but I've changed a lot for sure. What do you think of my pickup line? You're fire and I am the water on you. Bro's dousing any future relationship chance right now. Yo, listen, your relationship chances are about as good as putting water to fire. There, I'll say that. I'll say that much, baby. I'll never forget when Tyler told me to rob a bank. Wait, when was that? It was a while ago, right? All I generally talk about is D&D. It's my hyperfixation, or as another friend put it, my special interest. Oh my God. It like takes over 90% of my brain. What's the other 10%? Listen, just as long as you're a good person and you're considerate of other people in the chat, I think that's the thing that matters the most to me. As long as you aren't, you know, weird, I'm down to accept anybody and everybody. You... Oh, stop. How can you say that? Stop that. Dude, Gak, you're buttering me up today. What's going on? Usually you're not buttering me up. Something happened in your personal life. What's going on? Talk to me. What's good? Bro's buttering me up at the beginning of the week. How many shinies have you caught on that save file? So for this badge quest, we have currently caught 4. And by caught, we've hatched 1, revived a fossil for 1, and then caught 2. Yes. I haven't seen Cry. Yeah, she's on a cruise. She says she's not going to be around for most of the week. And I don't blame her. I'd rather her have fun on her cruise, do whatever. You know. 5% music, 3% Pokemon, 2% everything else. That's a good mentality. That's a good mentality. That pickup line reminds me when I was joking about me being trash playing a game and failing. My friend turns around and says, if you're trash, does that mean I could take you out tonight? And I just cackled. Hey, if it works, you know? Now listen, here's my follow-up question. Did you go out with it? Or was it more of a joke? If so, I understand. But listen, that would be a cinematic poll right there. They would get like plus 50 Riz for that. Crazy. You're a really cool guy, Tyler. Guys, I feel like we've said that enough tonight. I gotta be honest. This is a little too much glaze for me. I gotta be real with you here. Guys, I'm not a glazed donut right now. I appreciate it. Don't get it twisted, but... OMG chat, it's Tyler. It's me! What's up, Mooney? Fun fact, I'm actually hunting myself on screen. This is how I look in real life. You'll see right here. Wait for it. Right here, I look like that. Disgusted! Your team is nothing but gremlins. What are you talking about? Okay. Do we have Dracovish that kind of looks like a little bit of a bridge troll? Maybe. I wouldn't say a gremlin, though. Come on. Choose my team for Drayden. What are the members? What do we got? I'll help you choose. Please don't say I'm not a glazed donut. I'm not. Is it a lie? Is it a lie? I don't think so. That's the truth, baby. A total lie. No, I'm looking like a glazed donut today. Guys, are we feeling donut or pepperoni? What are we feeling today? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but we're going to run it. Bagel. Good answer. Donut. Yes. We got one donut. I love it. He was so proud of himself for that one. And no, it was a joke. I plan to move in with this friend and eventually 2 other friends of ours. The 2 I'll move in fastest with are because the other one has the gall to live on the other side. How dare? How dare they live on the other side of the U.S.? That's the hot pot Korean barbecue place. F your anxiety, we're taking you there. I told them not to spend money on me. I got both of them yelling, saying too late. Okay, wait, why did we say your mom? Why was that? That was not an option. It was between donut and pepperoni. My mom was not on that list. What the heck? Oh my God. Yeah, that's the thing. I love getting treated by friends. And I'm a person. Have you ever met those people in live chat? Or maybe you're one of these people. I don't know. That when you get taken out somewhere, if someone's like, hey, like, you know, I'll pay for what you got. Do you make it your mission to be like, no, I'm doing this? And like, you will be stubborn about it? Or is that like a set amount of people? Because like for me, I'll give it like a couple of times. Here's what I do. I think if I'm going out with someone that like I want to date or like I am like getting to know to date, I usually will take it. But if they're very adamant about it, if they're like, hey, I want to take this, I'll be like, I'm not going to get in your way. Run it, you know? But if someone wants to do it for me, I always say like, are you sure? And then I ask again, I'm like, are you 100% sure? And then I'm okay with it. Burger. You're feeling burger today, Foxy? I could see that one. I like it. Blanket. See, I like that answer more. Blanket. Are you a snuggly blanket or are you like that thin end blanket at the end of people's beds that they have? Like mine. If I'm broke, then nah. I'll just be really appreciative. That's the thing. Even if I don't have a lot of money, I always like trying, especially when it comes to someone like I care about. If they give me a good time, whoa! I know it sounds crazy. If I have a good time out with somebody, I always like to try and pick up the tab or whatever. As long as they're not spending like, you know, like $100. I'm like, what the heck are you doing, man? I hate people spending money on me. Grew up being told how much things were costing to get me, be it a gift or whatever. And according to a therapist, it's caused me it's caused me to not like people spending money on me. Oh, no, I can understand that though. I can understand that. Because like, it feels like, how do I say it? Because I do think of myself in that way too. Like when people are like, hey, I want to do this, even for stream, like let's say someone gifts subs, I am always like, oh my God, you didn't have to do that. But then after a while, I'm like, okay, you know, they are doing it out of the kindness of their own heart. Just to give an example, I'm not saying like, oh my God, do it now, but. Yes, I know that comment was about to go a little brazy, Mooney. I know. I was getting a little crazy on the timeline. We recovered, though. We managed. We're good. I mean, listen, I'm more of like a, hey, I want to take you out for a good time kind of guy. Like, go bowling and, like, absolutely be hype for the entire time that I'm there. That's my kind of energy. My brain isn't wired and would ask 400% doubling down. Did you mean to do that? Yeah. I'm like 120. Like I asked twice and I'm like, okay, no, you meant to do it. All right, we're good. I repay in cooking meals. Yeah, that absolutely counts. Good home cooked meal. Oh my God. I've been going crazy on that play. You know? Depends on what it is, though. Depends on what it is. Listen, you make me a whole thing of cookies, I'm tapped in. I'm tapped into that joint. Da fish. Dude, I will say, I love seeing this Dracovish all the time now. It's so nice seeing my efforts of fossil revives pay off. Yes. I could also tell my voice is like kind of giving away, but it's also kind of not. It's in this weird limbo state. One of these times when I'm drinking, I'm going to get a shiny and I just feel like I'm going to do a spit take. I just know it's going to happen. And I'll also have to say what the barnacles too. What the barnacles? You know? What food do you hate the most? Okay, I won't say I hate any food because I'm not really a hater. There are foods I don't like for sure. I think SpaghettiOs is up on that list, and it's because, let's just say, my first time having SpaghettiOs, I threw up really badly. And I prefer to stay away from SpaghettiOs for the rest of my forsaken life. Other than that, I mean, there are things that like I just am picky about. Like I'm not a mayonnaise fan. I usually get flacked out for being a picky eater, but like I make sure I let people know that, because like I like my proteins. I like having stuff mixed. Like I like chicken sandwiches. I like really anything chicken. Some steaks too, depending on the steak. What else don't I like? I don't like cream-filled donuts. That's one thing a lot of people are like, what the heck? I'm not a cream-filled donut fan. Or jelly filled. Like either or is just seafood I will not try. That's my dad can't. My dad is like extremely allergic to it. You can fill gag. Don't say it. Don't say it. I hate cheese covered potato slices. That's valid. I could see that. That's valid. Olives. My cousin loves olives. I remember when we were younger, he would put the olives on his fingers and literally just go pop and like eat all of them. Sometimes he would set 2 olives on a finger. I don't know how he did that. He was crazy with it. My favorite 3 things I've made has been loaded baked potato soup, Thai massaman chicken curry, and paprika chicken in a creamy paprika sauce with rice and spinach. See, those things sound interesting to me, but the pickiness in me is like, no, don't do it. My motto is always try everything once. Then what I don't like, I could say I truly don't like it. See, I just have a lot of anxiety about it too. Like if I'm out to a place, I don't want to... If I had the money to like drop on a meal and be like, yeah, I really don't like this. Can I get something else? I feel like I would be more that way. But because like most of my life, I didn't grow up with like the best of finances or like the best inspirations or models around me. I kind of just stuck to the foods that like I enjoyed. And I was like, I'm just going to run this. My favorite thing I made is Tyler and my Pookie's happy. Yay! I mean, Chad, to be honest, every time I boot up stream and I see like, you know, a starting base of you guys come out and say hi, I'm already happy. Like the other 5 hours is just, it's just extra, you know? My favorite food is burger and a wrap. I will say one thing. I am a wrap guy. I will make wraps. I loved when McDonald's had the wraps, but then they discontinued them for whatever reason. I would get those joints every week. Yeah, the chicken wraps. I'd get like 2 or 3 of them every week. That'd be like my lunch or dinner. I'm glad I found you. Listen, yeah, and that's the thing. I don't know. I hope more people can find me throughout this year and like beyond. I don't know. I really want to make this creator thing a job. And I think with how things have been going, I definitely can. I definitely can do it. It's only a matter of time and people that are like interested. And also, you know, on the monetary side of things, not to be that guy, but like if I have a lot of people that support me financially too. That's also a big, major part. I want you for my own. No! You gotta share me with everybody else. Unless you become a Twitch sub and then you could join the sub only streams and then you could have me with the subs. Perchance. I greatly dislike raw tomatoes and olives. I like cooking, so I help with it helps with the trying things process. I tried making bread. I think I over kneaded the dough because it came out tasty, but had the texture of biscuits. Dude, making bread seems like such a marvelous process. Part of me wanted to make bread at one point for like our house. I never did, but it seems like a very interesting process to make like good bread. Gamer, what are we question marking for? What are we throwing up a question mark for? What the heck? Yeah, but no, genuinely, like this year's been a really changing year for me already. Just seeing like where my content has gone. And it's only been like 5 months. Only been 5 months. I don't know. I don't like talking analytical, statistical, because you guys probably hear a bunch about it. I don't know. Happy number go up. It's the best way to describe it without talking your ears off. Happy number go up, make happy man. There we go, baby. There we go. Dude, what Impotent be doing with that tongue, though? Like, What's he doing? What grape lollipop did bro lick to get that? I don't even want to know. Genuinely. I like plain onions. Onions are pretty good. I'm an onion connoisseur. I mean, you are him, so answer it. Wait, sorry, what am I answering? Oh, wait, no, okay, I got you. I'm caught up to speed now. That's a long story. And it all starts 4 years ago. Cue like 90s sitcom, laugh sitcom track. Whatever. I need to try again and be more careful with whatever I did. My eldest sister, who I gave the second loaf of bread because it was too much for me to eat alone, liked it. Her adopted sons ate it in like 2 days. If only she and I were on good terms. People suck. Yeah. Especially when it comes to family too. I'll be honest, I've had family that I'm not really the biggest fan of, and the biggest life lesson I learned from that was just because family's blood doesn't mean they're any different from like people that you meet in your own life. And I took that away and I'm like, man, so that's why like I treat everyone the same way. Even if they're family to me, I treat them the same way. I despise raisin. Raisins they're okay. You have to get the good ones. You got to get the good raisins. If you get like the really, really dried out ones, they're not great. You got to get the ones that have a little bit of to them, you know? A little bit of crunch. Or not crunch, but a little bit of whatever. 1 of 8 adds anything for my glorious king. Okay, we could... Guys, stop glazing. What's with the glaze today, bro? Is it Glazed Monday? Is it a national holiday? What's happening here? What's going on? What the heck? Boom. Mafu, weren't you also a sub too? What the heck happened there? What the heck? Oh, man. Chat, just a reminder. While ads are going on, if you haven't gotten a drink or stretched or took a break or filed your taxes or done something yet, go do that. Especially the taxes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Go do that right now. And if you don't, I'm gonna have to kill you. You're right, my taxes. Yeah, get on that. Oh, I thought the impotent was shiny. I heard the shiny sound. My brain instantly was like, wait, that's it. I was like, hey, Price. Hey. Hey, buddy. Wait, Price, are you going to Worlds this year? Or nah? I didn't even ask you. That's crazy. Nightbot. It hates you. But yeah, chat, speaking of ads, since a lot of people are coming back, if you have Amazon Prime or you have the extra funds and you do want to support me, get cool emotes, get a custom sub badge, join our Discord sub nights that we have for like exclusive Discord streams, you're more than welcome to. Again, if you have the extra funds or you have an Amazon Prime and you want to link it to your Twitch account, or if you haven't used your Amazon Prime on anybody, you could use it on me. I gotta get my bit of a shill out. But we do have a Discord and stuff too, if you want to join that. I highly recommend it. It's been getting pretty active, so. And we got a YouTube if you want to check me in video form. Whoa! Video form. I'm back. I heard Lost shows you people's true selves, and oh boy, she did a good job of that. Yeah, but it also makes you who you are too. Our new YouTube partner, yeah. So the sucky thing about that, Mooney, I applied as a business account instead of an individual account. So I have to get that changed around because I can't get paid out until that happens. Which sucks, but it's okay. It is a-okay. Riz is no longer any sort of priority. I'm saving for VIP. He's a committed man. We love it. I can't sub because I'm on mobile and it costs a gajillion dollars. Yeah, that's so weird. Why do they do that for mobile? That's so dumb. You were gonna make it do like 10, 15 bucks. Just get on your desktop though. I don't understand that. That's crazy to me. I'm waiting for one of my BFFs to get his tail online so we can play Overwatch 2 and or Monster Hunter. I've never been a big Monster Hunter fan, but I hope you guys have fun. The App Store takes a cut if I remember, but they shouldn't. But they shouldn't. They should not do that. But they also, I understand why, but they shouldn't. Can I get some pickup lines? Hey girl / guy, are you looking good today? Because it's a party when I'm here with you. Oh, that was horrible. Don't use that one. Who likes money anyways? Well, technically Mooney as well. You have to make a minimum of $100 USD or whatever currency you have in order to cash it out. So I can't really do that if I wanted to anyway. I will say though, if the next video performs the same, I cannot wait to see how well that does from a financial standpoint. It might be pretty good. I don't know though. We'll have to see. On the grind, dipping my face in water every 5 seconds. Don't even bring that up. Mafu, you should put your seal. You should do like a seal morning routine. Bro, I feel like that would pop up. Oh my god. That would go crazy. Wild has stolen my time. It's the only Monster Hunter game that kept me this interested. Really? Want a cute story involving my friend's job? I want a cute story any day of the week. I like hearing cute and cringe stories about people, especially like how people met in relationships. I like hearing how gushy and lovey they are. Maybe that's just a me thing, but I'm running it. Can I steal your cheddar? If your name's Mr. Mouse, then go ahead, steal my cheddar. Because you deserve it, King. You deserve it. Yeah, I said this earlier. What's with the glaze today? I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate it, but I'm just not used to getting glazed. Oh, I said it again. What the heck? Ah. What is happening? I get it, low key. I mess with romance. Yeah. Let's just say, okay. Let's just say rom-coms are my favorite movie genre. If that doesn't tell you anything about me, I don't know what will. Wish I could. It's in August and I can't miss my October trip, plus 2 others planned. PAX East and AWA. Oh, I got you. I got you. Well, listen. I just was curious if you were gone. Truth be told, I'm not going unless I get the multi-day pass or tickets to go. If I do, I probably will, but if I don't, then I'm not going to. So my friend is a teacher in a religious girls-only school. He teaches English to this high school. His 5th period class was talking about K-pop, which he has some knowledge because of me, and talked to them about it because of me. I had to give him a list of bands to listen to. The next day he told me, so Mela, I told my class about your bands. They all called you bass and appreciate your music. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. So now you're like that based person that they just know of now. They're like, when are you going to bring them to the class? Like, what's going on? What's happening? When I'm working out, I listen to gay romance audiobooks. Yeah. Here's what I can imagine. You're on the Stairmaster. He slowly walked up to me and said, "What's she gonna do tonight?" Sorry. It's for the bit. For the bit. I'm doing everything. Oh my god. What the heck? Bro's doing tricks on it for real. That's crazy. That's actually hype. Dude, can I get a love story like that? I just want to go out and like meet somebody and they're like, "Hi, I'm a very cute girl and I love Pokemon. And I may also really like you. Let's get to know each other." And I'll be like, "Wait, you're so right." Let's make it happen. And that, kids, is how I met your mother. It was so cute. They got extra excited when they learned I watched a Korean English channel about all the culture of Korea and especially food. That's so heartwarming. I have a couple of heartwarming stories involving like children in school and stuff like that because I work at like a summer program as a camp counselor, and I've had a couple of very specific, like there was 2 specific children that they loved seeing me. Every day that I came, they were like, "Oh my God, we love that you exist." And like one of them to this day, her mother keeps in touch with me, and she always says like, "I miss Tyler. Like I want to see him again." And I'm like, that is so sweet. That's so endearing. In my mind, I imagine I'm going to meet someone along my travels to regionals. Mafu, listen, if you're going to Worlds, I probably will be there if I can get tickets. My biggest thing is like, I don't want to go if I can't get passes. But if I can, I'm going to go. I've decided. I'm going to lock it in. Also, Sword and Shield music, by the way. Are you 100-pound weight? Because I will lift you up no matter what. Okay, that was definitely a better joke, surely, than that. Surely. That'd be so cool to see you. Yeah, and chat, if there's any like events or whatever, feel free to come up and, you know, chat with me or get a picture or something. I am always game unless I look like I just got ran over by a train. In which case, I will not be good, but for the most part, I'll be pretty all right. I'm for sure going regardless of whether or not I get my invite. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't know. I am a bit nervous because I know a lot of people are going that got like creator passes, and a lot of people in the shiny hunting community are very connected with each other too and stuff. So it gets me a little nervous, but also Kevin, whose man's is this? Oh wait, he's Angie's man. What's up, Kevin? Hope you're well. Hope you and the gamers were gaming and chilling. What's up? What's your first shiny? My first shiny that I ever saw was a Pidgey in Fire Red Leaf Green, but the first shiny in terms of content that I've gotten was shiny Latios. Well, technically shiny Latios and Latias were my 2. But I plan to get a lot more. Also, Mela, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I assume you mess with me, assuming that you're following. During the dress fitting for my sister's wedding, my good sister, I'll refer to the oldest as bad and the middle is good, and I'm the youngest. We were trying on our bridesmaid dresses. My good sister's son was very young at this point, said we looked like princesses. Aw, that would crush my heart in a good way. Listen, any kid that says like anything cute or a significant other that says, "Man, you look cute," I fumble, like I fold. I literally fold like a pancake. It's crazy. I saw John Stone got his pass. Dude, I was so happy that he got the all expenses. Like, he deserves it. I mean, he does so much. And like, he's such a prevalent like shiny hunter / just general Pokemon creator. I was like, when I saw it, I was like, man, I'm so glad. I don't know who else got that, though. I have zero idea. I vibe. Well, I'm glad you vibe. Yeah, not to push anything, but we do have a Discord as well if you want to join up. Oh, I was about to kill an Impidimp. No. We're not boosting methods. No. I was almost crying because I have self-esteem issues with my body, and it was so sweet. Yeah, and I'm sure if you have those, I mean, I have some insecurities and stuff, but I've learned to accept it. Even if I'm not a fan of it, I've really learned to accept, you know, how my body is. Do I want to improve it? For sure. But I know it's not going to happen in a day, and that's okay. Johnstone has to be my favorite content creator in the scene. Yeah, and I'm taking a lot of inspiration because, I don't know, like, I've seen him in person before, and I had a couple of conversations, not to be the guy that's like, oh my God, I talked to Johnstone, but we had a really good conversation about, like, people on the internet and, like, how some people are very different in comparison to, like, how they are online. Like, people that are just kind of, like, following people around because they're big creators and stuff. And I think the first thing I said to him was, I really appreciate, like, what you do and stuff, and I want to let you know, like, I don't want to be too in your way, but I really also like you as a person as well, and I would like to get to know you more. And he's like, dude, I appreciate that. He was really glad that I was honest. I'm sure he doesn't remember, but I definitely do. There's a good amount of creators, Sunny, Vandy being the ones I'm familiar with. No, Bri, I know they got the free access pass, but there were a couple of people that got the all expenses paid. There were a couple of people. John was one of them. I don't know who else. Oh, Philly got one as well. I do remember that. I don't know who else got that though. It's so weird to look at him now because he's a preteen. He's taller than me and I'm 5'10". And the docs say if he keeps healthy, kiddo can reach 7 foot. Oh my God. Listen, I'm 6'1". I'm like one of the more taller members of my family. He'll grow. They'll grow. And then they'll be like the tall, gentle giant. Would anyone have tips for shiny hunting the Reggies in this game? Honestly, the best thing you can do is do like the pattern and like save. I'm sure there's videos on it, but like saving before you access the actual encounter and then running into it, or just clicking A and changing your home button to Y really helps as well for like resets, because you don't have to like kind of move your finger over to click the home button. So if I were to give you any advice for that logic, that would be my advice to you. Also, I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. You met him? Yeah, I met him at AWA. Bri was there. He knows. Bri, that was the first year you met him too, right? I'm sure he remembers. I don't know. Listen, maybe he does, but I don't want to be like, yeah, he remembers me, because that's just strange to say. You know? Yeah, he remembers that one thing I said 3 years ago or 4 years ago. Surely. No, it's 3. It's 3 years ago. Yeah. I'm probably one of the first hate he got. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm sorry? Are you his hate watcher? It was 3? Okay, it was 3. Never mind. I lied. But yeah, to go back to what Mufu was saying, he's definitely a big content inspiration for me. But I realize as well, because like I have met him, I realize that we also have a lot of IRL similarities. Rate Google pickup lines 1 to 10. I must have gone fishing because you're the perfect catch. So overused, definitely a 5. Definitely a 5. I hate someone so much that I watch them religiously. Yeah, shout out to the hate watchers, by the way. If anyone's hate watching, type 7 right now. Living like Larry. His sister should be pretty tall, I think. At least my height, unless she gets stunned from anything like illness. And so far, she's been healthy. Eat dirt type healthy. Well, listen, I wouldn't want to eat dirt. I understand. New pickup line just dropped. Dang, girl, are you a 300-pound weight? Because you looking like you 300 pounds. Ben, don't. Don't, Ben. Ben, you are going to get gobble smacked the moment you say that to somebody. I don't even know if gobble smacked is a word. I'm going to run it, though. Bro's about to get black flashed to the chest. Black flash! But yeah, Logic, if you want any other shiny hunting tips and stuff, I can definitely tell you. Getting charm in that game doesn't matter because reset odds, or at least for the Reggies, it does not matter if you have it or not. I don't remember exactly what he tweeted. I disagreed or found it fishy, and he replied to me, and I was like, oh, okay. But him replying to my negative comment made me feel like, oh, probably this is kind of new to him. Oh, yeah, I don't know. He copied me. What? Surely you did it. Surely. Was it like a method or something, Gak? Do you remember? I feel like a lot of those things, like, especially when it comes to people voicing, like, being like the actually, dude, I feel like you kind of just have to let it go. Or I don't want to say ignore it because, you know, sometimes people are right in what they say. But I don't know. Maybe it was a way that a tweet was replied to or something. Like if someone's doing some creepy stuff or like odd stuff, point it out. But yeah. The slap my friends would do if they heard that pickup line used on me. Yeah, they would get slapped to the second dimension. For real, for real. For real, for real. I don't remember. I don't think it was about method hunting. Okay. Yeah, I want to know. And I feel like it's one of those things where it's just so... I don't want to say it's so insignificant, but it was probably just like one of those things where it's just buried in the ether of like... oh, this is here and stuff. I don't know. I will say, for me meeting him, he is a very, from the vibe that I got from him, he is a very chilled out kind of guy. He's like me, but a little introverted. Or more introverted than I am. I'll say that. My friends are very, very protective. I had someone tell me I don't make friends. I make a mafia full of people who the minute I am wrong, they will crumble down onto people and make them regret their choices. Surely that's not good for you guys as a friend group. Oh my. If you have people that attack you or attack like somebody the moment they wrong you, I don't know about that. I don't know. Holy moly. Mella's got the mafia on her. That's crazy work. What the heck? I don't hate him. I find him cute. I like his content, but IDK if I'd be down to meet him. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I understand. It's I think it's one of those things where a lot of like online creator meetup things have been kind of like people definitely have their guard up and fair. Like, why wouldn't you? I definitely would. But I feel like it's one of those things where people aren't as open anymore to just meeting complete strangers or like people that are creators and have like poll quotation mark poll. But I get where you're coming from for sure. Tyler, my cat loves catnip now. Well, it's called catnip for a reason, Tom. I'm just going to state the obvious here. I think they love it because it's catnip. What do you think of full fruition be for battling Nimona? I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna have to say that sentence again. You got me lost in the sauce. My catnip is women. So real. Oh, so true. It's absolutely true. Shout out women. It's Women's Month, by the way. If you can't name 5 women off the top of your head, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you ever. Sabrina Carper, Ariana Grande, Jenny Ortega, Haley Steinfeld, and there's a 5th one there. I don't want to talk to myself. I'm sick of myself. If Karai was here, so you'd say, shout out me. Shout out. Boom. Also, Seji, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Dude, I feel like I am on a yapping extreme tonight. I don't know what's happening, but I like it. What I mean, wrong me. I mean like full on hate and trying to hurt me, not saying something wrong. Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, that is definitely not a group of people you want to surround yourself with. Because listen, you want people in friendships that disagree with you and like don't necessarily agree with your views. Because it makes you like a more diverse person in that way, right? At least that's how I feel personally. Hearing my catnip is women makes me cackle because I'm like, my catnip is everyone. Yeah! Shout out to being straight, by the way. You know, the straight people don't get a lot of shout outs. I'm going to change that. I'm just kidding. Shout out. Shout out, though. Congrats on the new shiny dragon. It's not just any dragon. Dragging these nuts. It's Doug Draco Dome, owner of the Dimsdale Draco Domes. It's not just any dragon, okay? Let's get that straight. But Seji, what's up, man? I hope you're well. Or should I call you Slayer? Slay! Slay Queen! Slay Girl Boss! Oh no, definitely not white knight types yet, blessed. Thank God. Thank God. Just very protective. I understand that. All right, BFF is alive and ready to play Overwatch. I gotta go. Have a great rest of your stream. Yo, Mela, I hope to see you around in more streams and stuff. I appreciate you, you know, being a chatterbox. I love seeing chatters yap as well. I may not read it all, or I may not say it all, but I'll read it all for sure. Owner of all the dome fossils? Not all of them. Only some of them. And why did you specifically mention dome fossils? What's going on in that head of yours? Why wouldn't you say skull fossils? Hmm? I, for one, am a skull fossil enjoyer. I'll say it. Have you ever played Dragon Quest? I played a demo of it at one point. But no, I haven't. I have not. I know the art for that game is very nice. Very, very nice. Tyler, biggest yapper. Listen, I'm telling you, chat, the moment I lock down a girly, blah, 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 that'll be me on stream. When are you going to end the stream? Right now. I'm ending right at this moment. Shout out to the people that want me to end, by the way. I'm probably going to end in like the next hour or hour and a half. I really go for like 5 hours is like my average. No, I'm not going to end right now. Trying to get some dome, Ben. What the heck? What the heck, Ben? Is this MysticFates Tyler while I'm in the middle of the ocean? How's the trip? How's the trip, moderator? I hope it's well. I hope you have been living it up and bawling, as the kids say. Not bawling your eyes out, but you know what I mean. 2 hours? Yeah, maybe 2 hours. It just depends on how I'm feeling, honestly. Oh, I thought there was like an ice cube in there. I'm like, what the heck? I got so tipsy earlier today. On a scale of 1 to I'm cooked, what was the scale? What was the rating? Oh, that's why. The bottle's dented. Oh. I'm on iPad, so sorry in advance for typos. This autocorrect is terrible. That's okay. I was like a 7. Oh my God. Sad you didn't laugh at my SpongeBob joke. Wait, say it again, Shin. I'm sorry. I missed it. I missed it. I'm sorry. I missed the funny. 07. Will you be streaming on my birthday? It's April 3rd, and it's next Thursday. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so I can't say I will be streaming for your birthday. But if you tell me in chat on Friday, I definitely will wish you a happy birthday. I will say that. I got a strict regimen. I'm trying to follow. It's not just a fossil, it's a rock. It's not just a dragon, it's softcore Palkia. Wait, that's so true though. That's actually true. Shout out Karai for Women's Month. Yeah, shout out. Shout out, by the way. I won't stay for too long because I need to go to bed, and I've gotten like a dozen hours of sleep for the past 3 days. Oh! Yeah, don't stay long. Don't stay long. Enjoy your trip. Don't let me streaming take away from that. What's been the best thing so far on the cruise, Karai? And don't say getting drunk, please. That's okay. Yeah. I stick to a schedule, chat. Because if I did it for one person, if I changed my schedule to be like, oh, I'm going to stream Thursday. Then I would have to change it for everybody, you know? Like, oh my God, my birthday's coming up. Can you stream on this day? I will say though, if I cancel a stream, it usually is Monday, Wednesday. And then I would do it on like Tuesday or Thursday. So who knows? Maybe Wednesday I could have something come up and it could happen, but. Just Cry gets the women shout out. Foxy, come on. Foxy, I actually did it earlier. To you. But you didn't say nothing. So, joke's on you. Chat, say L steak. Nah, we good on that. No, we all good on that. But thanks, though. Best part is, well, I'm going forward in the job. I just got the email around 2. Let's go! Yes! I'm proud of you. Hey, listen. Stick it through. Stick it through. You got this. Run it back. This is the year. This is your year. No bestie, don't leave. No! I was fussing at fiance. What'd fiance do? What did he do? Thank you again to everyone for their believing and Ben for looking at it. Ben getting an extra shout out today. I love that. I love it. 11 p.m. is rapidly approaching. You know what that means. Coffee. A coffee at 11 p.m. is diabolical. That's extremely diabolical. I couldn't imagine having a coffee at 6 p.m., let alone 11. Let alone 11 o'clock at night. Oh my God. Steak is a streamer. No, that's a gambling website. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm glad you heard back though and you're moving along. That's sick. It's also a food. Yes. I've had 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock coffees. What am I doing? Coffees twice this past week without need. Cause creamy. Wait, you say creamy? Pause. What the heck? He joked about my bestie being my other boyfriend. It's okay. He could be a bit jealous. Listen, sometimes jealousy is a good thing. 90% of the time, it's not. But, you know. I was hoping I'd end my birthday watching one of my favorite streamers, but Friday works too. Yeah, listen, I can't change it. You know, it's one of those things where it's like you know, eventually, Dom, I will say this. I would love to do like a Monday through Friday streams instead of having like an off day every other day. Just at this moment, I'm just focusing on getting videos out and making YouTube content that I'm proud of. But Bestie's gay. I know. I understand that. But listen, some guys, even if they know, some guys just like their time with you, you know? Especially if it's your fiance. I speak from experience because younger me was really that way. Younger me was bad. I'd be like, no, you're talking to them too much. I love you. I was bad. I'm so glad I grew up from that because, oh my God. It comes up every now and then, but I always try and be like, Tyler, watch it. I know I'm known as shameful sin near these parts. Yeehaw, partner. My mom sleeps like a foghorn, so I genuinely have been getting no sleep. Every time I fall asleep, her snores wake me up, and then it takes another hour to fall back. Rinse and repeat. Ugh. Dude, my dad is that way. He be eeping. And it's funny because my sister's dog also snores too. It's kind of funny to hear him snore though. I'm not asking you to change it. I'm just happy to be here. Yeah, of course. No, I just feel like I gotta defend it, you know? Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I'm just being a stupid poo-poo head. But one day, I would like to stream every weekday for sure. Like, I want that when I would get partner or like when I make a living off this. I want to make it a thing that I do. Oh. He's freaking games when I'm home. Wait, he be doing what to games? Oh my God. Bro's going crazy on the game lineup. Who you calling Pinhead? Yeah, basically next Monday, I'm going to do a second interview with the woman from last week as well as someone else from the hiring department. That's awesome. Talking about the job more in depth. Just, again, make sure you're being careful with it. That's all I say. Don't overextend yourself more than you need to. Maybe like the first week do it, but don't overextend. Steak is a YouTuber and streamer. I have no idea who it is. I just know of like Steak as in like the gambling, like, you know, the streamers that are on Kick that have the Steak logo in their stream. That's the only one I know. And the meat. We have the meats. Don't call yourself stupid. All right, stupid. Wait, I called you stupid. Oh! Rats, we're in a stupid conundrum right now. If only there was a way we could get out of this. No. All right, then. But yeah, stream's been good. I'm just glad that you've been having fun on the cruise. That's the one thing I was like, I really hope she has a good time there. Because she needs it. She needs it. Faints and stupid. No! You should have said dies and stupid. I would have played the sad music. Dies and stupid. No! How can you die? What the heck? Someone search steak on YouTube. I'm not doing that. Not today. Not today. No siree. I give you me. I'm here so the stream shall remain stupid. All right, Ben, you're not the pinnacle of stupid. Well, okay, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, it do be reminiscent of you. You know what? We're locking in. I'm sticking with it. How do you spell steak? Like that, steak. You have to really emphasize the middle. I'll have a medium well steak. I'll take a raw, please. Hold on. Wait a second. Stack attack. Wait, that's a shiny I hunted in my Ultra Beast video that you guys should go check out on YouTube. Explanation Boy YT. I'm feeling crazy tonight. Maybe a little feral, but mostly crazy. Now I want steak. Yeah. Now I want it too. Gosh darn it. Also, hey Snorlax. Hey. Hope you're well. I saw you in here earlier, gamer. I just didn't say hi. Genuine question. Are you manually playing the dino sound every time? The Dracovicious cry? Is that the dino you're talking about? Or are you talking about this? I have a stream deck. The smile doesn't come for free, you know. That's the real cry? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm not... No, why would I manually play this cry every time? Anyway, RJ, yo, what's good, gamers? I hope you guys are well. Thank you for the raid with a party of 5. Party for 5? I'll take your table right now into this MysticFates stream. I hope you're well. I love your Wigglytuff picture, by the way. I love it. I thought that was fake. So let me get this straight. We've been hunting. We hunted Dracovish for over 10,000 encounters. And just now you're like, wait, I thought it was fake. It shows you who the real lovers are, guys. Come on. What the heck? Hi, Tyler. Hey, Shiny. Hey. Hey. Oh, Shiny recommended. So it sounds like a good spot to drop off. Well, listen. I'm glad he recommended me. He is a regular around these parts, so I appreciate him recommending me. Big ups. Big ups. There were no cries during those encounters. Nah, I wanna bully cry. Let's be real here. Also huge on the Dracovish. Yeah, we do have a clip. We are doing, if you don't know what we're doing for anyone that's new, we are currently doing a Pokemon Sword Shiny Badge Quest. And we are on the 5th member, which is our little guy Impadimp here. But this will eventually be made into a video. But if you like shiny hunting and all that jazz, you're more than welcome to drop a follow. If not, though, all good. I get it. I understand. But I would appreciate it. Also, RJ, what were you guys up to? What'd you guys do? Guys, I'm so emotionally dead to know whether or not he's playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. What can I say? Yo, bro's like the Wigglytuff fandom right there. My God, I love it. We played PLA. Cinema. Peak gameplay. Were you doing like a specific challenge? What was cooking? What was cooking in the kitchen? Wigglytuff's my second favorite Pokemon. Yeah, it's just a big fat ball. And I love it. Oh my God. Just looking out for Shalfas. Shiny hunting's super chill in that game. Yeah. I will say, I need to learn how to do permeations in that game. Or permutations, sorry. Permutations. I feel like a lot of PLA hunters have like not mastered it, but know how to do it. And I just have zero idea. I gotta get my hands on those emotes. Yeah, those are definitely some emotes. I'll say that. They're definitely some emotes. Permutations are good, but I only do them sometimes. That's fair. I feel like it's a time burner too, because unless you're like really specifically looking for something, and even then, it's not 100% chance for it to be in that permutation. A little boring and mind-numbing compared to flying around and checking static spawns. Yeah. And that's the thing about PLA that rocks. You get to like have insta checks, and especially with like massive mass outbreaks and perfecting the decks and stuff like that. There are ways to have a bunch of fun with it. I just love yapping while hearing that glimmer sound. The little bling. One of the best shiny sounds, by the way. Like Sword and Shield is pretty good, but PLA just, they do it right. They really do it right. The little bit of randomness is fun, just like DAs. Well, if you are interested, for this badge quest specifically, I'm doing a unique thing where the last member of our badge quest is going to be a DA Pokemon. So if you're interested, and you know, eventually once we get to the 8th member, I'm not going to say what it is yet, but it has a relevance with the story that we've been creating for this badge quest. But yeah, if you'd like to participate in DAs when we do them, again, feel free to follow. Also, Arte, thank you for following. I didn't even see that until just now. Oh my God. And the 150 channel points too. Yeah, that's an added bonus. A time gear. Wait, we could stop time with that. Wait a second. But yeah, if you gotta dine and dash, if you gotta go do adult things or gamer things, go do your things. Don't feel obligated to stay. I appreciate you catching the stream and raiding. I thought it was 300. Oh, I don't know. You know what? Capitalism's calling my name, chat. It's time to increase the rewards for every channel point. Now we're in Stardew music. I don't know. I'm just playing. I'm just playing and gaming, baby. Playing and gaming. Getting ahead of the follower crest for real, for real. Now, here's the thing I always say to people. I'm like, unless you really enjoy what I do, don't feel like you have to follow. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't scope out like a community anymore. And it's just like, oh, I'll follow you out of obligation. I don't think that's something that people should do. You should like really test the waters with like a streamer and be like, okay, do I like him? I'll follow him. Guy just having a good time. For real, for real. Infodip looked like he having a good time. Yeah, buddy. A second inflation has hit the stream. No! Oh my God. I love the Colin tent. Mafu, I have one more shiny that I need to get off stream. I could have 2 videos out next month. We're tapped in. Hot Guy Time and Xenoblade X. Hot men! Hot buns, some may say. Oh, it plays a shiny noise. Yeah. Listen, I like those point redeems, but I do not like them for being the streamer. I don't like getting gypped. I like seeing it and being like, oh, kind of thing, you know? He's voiced by Matt Mercer. Wait, Crom? Oh my God, I'm swooning right now. Also, chat, some ads are about to play. So if you don't want to get any ads, if you have Twitch Prime or an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, you are more than welcome to use it on me if you haven't used it on anybody. But if not, you can also sub if you have the extra money as well. It is completely up to you. It just supports me. Sometimes I'm not locked in and believe that shiny noise. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. I don't know. Like, point redeems that, like, play little sound things, they're probably good for stream, but, like, I don't know. I've always just been one to not have those. I think I like it. Crom from Xenoblade X. Yes! That's my favorite character. I like the interactive mini chaos. Yeah, it definitely fits people more than me. I think I make my own chaos, and that's my shtick. But I do understand why people do it for sure. You guys know how I'm obsessed with Shulk and Rex? Yes. I know of someone who's obsessed with this guy Lau as much as that. Wait, that's crazy work. That's crazy. What the heck? Yeah, you will slowly learn about me. Like, if you stick around in streams, I am a guy that is like very committed to his opinions. There'll be sometimes where I'm a little like wishy-washy, but sometimes I have some crazy takes. And I think that's okay. As a guy, I'm also obsessed with Shulk and Rex. Can I be real? As a guy, I'm also obsessed with Shulk and Rex too. I'm just hopping on the bandwagon at this point. I'm just hopping in. Hop in right now. OMG, same. No way. What the heck? Twinsies. I'm obsessed with my future wife. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Shout out women, by the way. Tyler's ridiculous and yapper. Don't make me do it. Wait, but I won't do it because Meg just subbed with no message either. Girl be throwing out dollar bills. Hey, what's happening, Meg? What you trying to say to me right now? What's good? Do it, I dare you. No, I gotta hold back. It's Women's Month. I'll hold back. 1 of 4 adds anything for my glorious king. All right, guys. What are we doing glazing on a Monday? What's happening here? I got the Xenoblades in my collection. Apparently, I've been missing out. See, I am deliberately missing out because I know I would never complete those games. I just know it. I just know. Also, what the heck is happening? Yo, WP Beartick. Rating with another party of 5? Do you guys want entrees, appetizers? What are we feeling? Yo, what's good? Wait, I love that Suicune emote. What's good, Beartick? I hope you're well. Beartick raid. Wait, does he go like this? Does it go like rawr? Sorry, that was bad. What's up, Raiders? We're currently hunting for Impy Dimpy, and we're doing the thing. I also have a sealed copy of Xenoblade Chron X for Wii U. Wowee. Oh my god, wowee. Entrees? Yeah, we got entrees here. What you guys want? Listen, I'm tapped in. I'm tapped into the mozzarella stick entree lore. I'm ready. So many raids. Guys, I'm getting popular. Yay! Sorry. I'll try and not gas myself up. If you're raiding in, feel free. If you got to dine and dash, I totally understand. But if you want to stick around and watch a cool shiny hunter, well, I'm a cool guy. Just came back from an ad break. How's your Badgequest going? The odds have been, you know, but it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. We just got a Dracovish in our last stream at 10,488 fossil revives, which was pretty crazy. But also we did get a Litwick for this badge quest in 22 encounters. So it's give and take. Can I tell you my hot food take? Run it. Run it. But yeah, I feel like shiny hunting or anything. We do have, obviously, streams every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If you guys want to, you know, find a new cool and cute streamer. That's me. But I also upload shiny hunting stories. Oh my god, to YouTube as well. So if you guys want to check that out, exclamation point YouTube, and we have a Discord. So RN Jesus, he giveth and he taketh. Yes, he does. But you know what? I'm glad. I'm a patient man. I'm good. I'm here for the journey, not the number. I like spam more than ham. I never was a spam fan. Hashtag bars, baby. Never was. Shiny Porygon. Shiny Porygon. Impotent. His regular kind of looks like a shiny Porygon. I'm going to be real. If you squint, you could see it. You could see it. I have to wait a whole 2 more days for another Colin stream when this one's over. Chat, there's a reason I take off days. It's so I don't burn out. And I don't want to not stream ever again. Seek and you will not find. Wait! He's not lying. Self-promos my streams, instant timeout. Journey before the destination for sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, dude, listen, I'm glad you rated. What did you guys do today? What were you up to? What was cooking in the pot? In the WT Bear Pick lore. Did I say Bear Pick? Oh my. Oh my God. I'm cooked. Send a bear pic. Send a selfie. Video game preservation as a whole is something that's big to me, including the culture surrounding them. I love it. I've been actually recollecting my whole, like, the Pokemon games, like the mainline ones. And I agree with you. WT Bear Pick is my Wario alter ego. Wow. Sorry. Yeah, we yap a lot here. Sometimes I mix words up with other words. It's okay. Cheer for me to catch shiny Porygon. I could have did something real bad there. No, I gotta hold back. I gotta hold back. You know what? I hope you fail that Porygon. Fail it. Now. Sorry. Oh, I'm evil. I'm evil. I'll say it. But yeah, what were you up to, Beartick? What was cooking? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to count that one. Oopsie. Please. Okay, catch it. Yay! Catch it. Catch that thing. Also, Meg, if you're lurking in stream, you're really awesome and cool, and you're the best. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You get no ads, emotes, a sub badge, and access to sub Discord streams. Pretty crazy. I hunted for shiny unknown at full odds on 6 systems at once across generations 3 and 5. Trying to get all 28 forms. Bro, that is awesome. Wait, that's an awesome hunt. How many have you gotten so far, Beartick? I gots to know. My dyslexia read Porygon wrong. Oh no, how'd it read it? How'd it read it? Oh God. Average behavior of a college dropout. That is me, baby. He's got a lot of them. Well, I'm curious. Let's see. Anyway, gamer, I do have to get some rest. Gotta go pretend to work at work tomorrow. That's crazy. Don't tell your boss that. Wish you massive under odds for the blueberry-headed imp. Wait, did you say massive? And you know what else is massive? No! Shiny Dracovish, by the way. We're at 24. 24? What are the 4 that you're missing? I want to know the letters. The precise letters. Or explanation point or question mark that you're missing. That's awesome, though. That is crazy. Dude, especially since you've been doing it since 2021, I commend you for that, hunt. I don't want to work tomorrow. Wait, Meg, come work for me. Just kidding. Don't do that. That would be a mistake. It'll be a mistake. We need exclamation point Y, G, and Q. Why do you need Y? See what I did there? Yeah, peace out, RJ. I have to see you around more, but thank you for raiding. I don't want to work tomorrow. Fox, you want to come work? No, I can't do that bit again. No, no. Night instantly made. We got to talk about Xenoblade again. By the way, can I just say I'm shocked at how good this cruise ship Wi-Fi is. Get on speedtest.net right now. Test it. Get on that speed test. We got to see it. I know I'm on the premium plan, but lots of people online said it was still hit or miss. You just got the hit. That's okay. I swear to God. What? What did I say? What did I say? Let's see if I can get a shiny Porygon again. Bro's trying to run me out of shinies. I can't believe this. Testing it right now. Oh, I didn't expect you to immediately test it. You're on a cruise and you didn't immediately invite. And you know, I've been waiting for somebody to bring that up. I'm so glad that you did shiny. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, you know? Some may even say massive. Sorry. No, I'm not. Nope, not doing that again. Also, Magic Nagi. I like Nagi. That name is so nice. Thank you for following. And also, Beartick, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, chat. We do have a Discord. If you want to join, if you're interested in joining. And we do have a YouTube channel that I post some pretty highly edited videos on there. If it piques your interest, the recent one we've had is currently shiny hunting every Ultra Beast. And it's like a 46-minute video. Cinema. So if you're curious and you want to check it out, go on ahead. But all good. If not, I totally get it. I understand. I'm unfollowing. What? Why? What did I do? It's going to be almost 100 degrees tomorrow and I'm a construction worker. Okay, Dom, I'm not going to say what I just said for the other two, but do you want to come work for me? Maybe. By the way, chat, that is a joke and I am not contracting anyone to work for me. This is like 3.5 times better than my home Wi-Fi. 98.49 upload. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's pretty good. Already getting great vibes from this community and Badgequest. I'll have to tune in more often. Yeah, lock in. Hey, this is the year of Tyler over here. I've been really tapping in, and it's been really nice. It's been really nice. But yeah, I appreciate the kind words. I have to see you around more. I got a shiny Porygon. Let's go. A third one? Oh my God. Holy moly. Bros be doing tricks on the shiny charm right now. Oh my God. Download speed is less than 2 though. Oh yeah. So you could upload like a YouTube video on the cruise. That's crazy. But you can't watch much. Full odds? Oh, you're rocking this no charm? Hey, listen. 3 Porygons in one night with no charm? That's pretty crazy. Dare I say, wild. Tyler just DM'd me a contact. No. I don't think I did that. I don't think I did that. I got shiny Malouetta in home. Yay! I gotta go through and get those shinies, man. I gotta. I've had 0 lag on the stream, but images don't want to load on my phone. Yeah, I think Twitch relies on a lot of upload, and it's like very minimal download. So that's why Twitch isn't really being bad. That's crazy, though, that it's like pretty good for you, all things considered. I'll go ahead and hit the hay, though. Best of luck on the imp. I'll leave a lurk for a bit, though. Beartech, all good. Do what you got to do, man. I hope you have a good night, and I hope to see you around more. I appreciate the raid, like, regardless. I appreciate it so much. I helped out Foxy with PLA and part of Gen 9. So what I'm hearing is Foxy didn't get Meloetta all by herself. That's crazy. She had to have assistance. That's crazy. Hey, Tyler. What's up? What's up, Dom? How you doing? Tap in. It's 500, baby. Rats. All right. I'm feeling like another hour. Surely we can get to 600. Surely we can get to 600 tonight. No. I love that we're having some believers, though. I love that we're having believers. Yeah, I'll do 600. Surely that's like another hour. Oh, wait, hold on. That submission time might be a lot. Oh, well. Oh, well. Can't bring it back now. This is going to be a short one, chat. Shorter than the other ones, but... Another hour? Don't you have work in the morning? Does she know? Does she know, chat? Meg, I don't work till like 2 p.m. or so. Or really like 2:30. I don't have like a full-time job, but I treat it like one. I work like 5 hours. 5 hours, yeah. I need a full 8 hours or I'm cranky. I get like 6 or 7 and I'm good. Listen, Meg, it pays well. I live with some fam. YouTube's coming in clutch. This is the year of Tyler. Yo, I'm gonna get a wife this year. This year about to be massive. And not low tape or fade massive, but it's up there. I told Price not to help last night. He did anyways. Yeah. Hey, listen. Good friend, though. Good friend. We love friends like that. Also, my room location is fantastic. We are right near the central elevator system. And since we're on deck 9, it's just a few flights to visit the popular stuff. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I'm going to get a wife this year. Get a girlfriend first, bro. You know what? Don't damper on my dreams. How's that sound? You know what? I'm not going to be mad at that. I'm going to say, okay. Tyler, don't you think you should get a wife this year? You're going to... Tyler is... Don't you... I can't read! You're going to divorce. No, surely not. Surely not, guys. That wouldn't happen. I have main character energy. No, I can't. No. Seriously, though. That's a goal this year. I need to get out more. I need to chat with more people. Not even just the ladies, but... Let's see if I can get a shiny Porygon again. Bro's on run 4 of the Porygon adventure. Bald Colin Wen. It's already actually happening. You guys can maybe see it right there. I am balding, so... You're like 10% of the way there. It's coming soon. I'm getting a husband in October. W. That's a W right there. That's a W. I was banned from playing Violet on Saturday by Foxy because of all the PLA trades. She can't ban you from nothing, Price. This is America. Sorry, bad time, bad time. Free will is a thing. I'm sorry I didn't know. It's okay. Guys, you guys can make jokes about me being bald now. I accept it with open arms. Oh, Meg, how was stream, by the way? Were you just like coming in stream while you were doing DAs? I just want a girly too, Tyler. Yeah, it's okay. Listen, it's not a big priority for me. I'm more tapped into what's here. You know, I'm more tapped into this guy right now. And you know what they say, happy life, happy wife. Don't know the relevance to that, but. Okay, gang. Oh, wait. Thanks, baby. Mickey, who's your baby? What the heck? Okay, gang, I should head out. My dad finally came back from the casino, and I can only have one device on the Wi-Fi at a time, and I want my phone games. Sleep well, everyone. I will try and make it out Wednesday, but if not, I love you all. Yo, Cry, it was good seeing you. It was good seeing you for the cruise. I'm glad it's going well. I had you tabbed. I happened to click on your stream when Horny for Daddy followed. Why did we bring that up? Well, oh, perfect timing, by the way. Can I just mention this? Perfect timing. I hope that guy comes back. That was a cinematic moment in the Tyler universe. That was crazy even. I was talking to Kurai. It was platonic. Oh, I thought you had a secret lover. I'm like, what's happening in this chat room right now? What the heck? He wanted to meet you? Do I want him to meet me? Do I really want him to meet me? Because I'm definitely not what the name is entitling there. I'm not that. No, I'm not that. Someone please send whatever that follow was a clip to me. I can't read tonight. So I can't read. I am cooked. I mean, only if you're interested in the username. No, I'd much rather be interested in the person, Meg. I don't judge a book by their cover, especially when their cover says horny and daddy. I'd like to make that very clear. Wait, what? I don't know. Your dad came back with the milk? My dad never left, chat. Maybe your dad did. My dad never left. My dad was here, baby. Was he the dad I wanted him to be? Maybe. But you know what? Sometimes in life, you got to run it. You got to be who you needed. That's why I'm going to be a pretty good dad, I'd like to think. As long as I got a good wife, we're rocking, baby. What is that Sarfetched emo? What the heck? Meg, what the? I have no comment on that one. Wait, Meg, did you get your email for getting the spectators passes or no? Has it not gone out to you yet? It hasn't for me, from what I saw. I could check again right now, though. Ray meow. Meow. Why did I meow on stream? Oh, you got your ticket? Yeah, I didn't get mine yet. Bonk. I left my keys at my friend's place. Now I gotta walk back. No! Stay safe. Bring pepper spray. In case something crazy goes down. You're officially an e-kitten now. Yay! Wait, is that a good thing? I don't know how to feel about that. It's a 3-walk block. I'm good. Well, in that case, bring your katana. Surely you'll need the katana. Wait, no, that's a Pokemon. Katana. Oh my god. Just ignore them, Tyler. Just ignore them. Ignore the demons in your head right now. You're okay. I think I have audio split to my Twitch VOD track, so I should hypothetically use Twitch VODs as recordings without the audio being bad. Oh, because you can't stream and record, right, Ben? I would say that's a good idea. Like, if it's the only way that you're able to record it, like, just make sure that all your music stuff is stream only. But yeah, you could run that. It definitely won't be as fine because you can't tune like your settings for that. But you know, you got to do what you got to do. I remember doing that for a little bit because my computer was just like, and then I upgraded it. It's either I do it online as a stream but can't record it, or I record and don't stream. Yeah, you just have to pick your poison at that point. You gotta pick your poison, baby. Eesh. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm eating cement. Bro's about to get a healthy dose of concrete block in his mouth right now. Let me know how it tastes. Cheers. Yummy cement. For real, for real. Anyone want to give me 7K so I could get a new computer? Yes. Wait. No, not yes to that. No! What I meant to say was, I'm sure somebody would, but it can't be me. Save some for me. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. If anyone does, let me know. I would love a PC. Listen, if you guys want to see some fire stuff, if you know a guy, let me know. We could do something magical. It's kind of like beans. Me no likey beans. I think I have like $12 in my wallet. Yay! That's awesome. Yay! That's 12 more than 0. Yep, that's math. We love it. Me and my little MacBook gaming. Aww. I never owned a MacBook. The only time I used one was when I went to my trade school for graphic design. That's the only time I used a Mac. Every time I've had Windows, baby. Hola. What's up, Kipper? How you doing? Hope the gaming's been gaming. When I was in Europe, I actually had tea and beans for breakfast and didn't completely hate it. Interesting. Very interesting, yes. I'm pretty sure my bank accounts and credit card total up to like -2K. Oh! Well, listen, that's the thing with debt. You can always work on it and get it solved. You just gotta have that consistency in your life. You know? I got it for free because my laptop decided it didn't have any RAM one day, and I'm poor, so the school was like, here you go. Oh, the pity laptop. Yes, the pity laptop. Listen, I got one too. Actually, I got one that was like $600, but I got it for like $400, and that lasted me till like really 2023. Because then, like, this summer, I got the laptop I have now. And that was, like, my first big content-esque purchase that I had with this new job. I got that John Hopkins money. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Mr. Dungeon Music's back. Yes, it is. It's here, baby. Key acquired. Wait, here's a good pickup line. Chat, use this one. Who's got the key to my heart? Oh, wait, you do. You want to open the lock? Sorry, that was... Please ignore that. I thought that'd be way better than I initially intended it to be. Oh, my God. It's horrible. Oof. Don't oof me. Oh my God, what have I done? It would work a little for me. That's how I'll know that I found the one. If I say these corny pickup lines and they're like, wait, you're at least trying. I'd be like, yes, yes. I don't like this song. It's too cheery for me. Is that a bad thing? Anyway. It would have been fine if you stopped after you do. Wait, really? Wait, that was the beginning of my sentence. Gosh darn it. No. I got cooked. Oh. Chat, let me put you on game, by the way. How did I forget to say this on stream? If you guys are a fan of Cheez-Its and you like a buffalo wing, oh my god. They got buffalo wing Cheez-Its out right now. I could eat the whole bag. I could eat that whole thing by myself. Ugh. This is too cheery for me. Bro thinks he's Lego Batman. Maybe I am Lego Batman. This is too cheery for me. See, I could do it. I say that as this is another cheery one, but we'll send this one. Hey! Chat, what's the fit rating for today, by the way? What do we think? How good am I looking today? You know? Wait, that's a shiny. Shiny Dracovish, got you. I want to buy a Lego set. I've only built one in my life. The only Legos I've ever built were with X's. One, actually, I say X's, but it was one X. That was the only time. Where's my box of hay? Hey, hold your horses. The hay will come soon. Sorry, that was cooked. You're a 10, Tyler. 5 big booms. Boom. I'll do 1, but that counts as 5. My son needs it. Yeah, I may have taken it because you said. Never mind. I was trying to cook. I burned everything. Meg, I will say though, I've seen my sister and her boyfriend. He is like a Lego fanatic. If he finds like a good Lego set, he'll spend like $200 and he'll get a Lego set. And they'll build it together and I'm like, I want this. Give this to me. Not the Lego set, but the time building a Lego set together. I mean, I'll take the Lego set too, but. Alfredo butter. Ben, can you say that again? But in English this time, please. Colin, I think you need a boyfriend then. I don't swing that way, but I respect the hustle. 2025, guys. Time to lock in. You do bring up a good point, though. It's a Lego Batman reference. See, and that's why I'm not Lego Batman, because I didn't get that reference. Legos? I heard Legos. Oh, great. I draw the nerds out. What's up, Mark? What's up? How you doing? Yeah, we were talking about building Legos and Lego Batman specifically because Mickey said I am trying to be like Lego Batman. And you know what? Maybe I am because he's cool. I don't have any regrets on that one. Yeah, Chad, I'll tell you right now, after the stream, I'm about to drip my face into a bag of buffalo wing Cheez-Its, bro. I'm about to go crazy on that bag. I actually love Legos. I get a set every Christmas. See, I like the aspect. It's like puzzles to me. I like the aspect of doing the puzzle. but I like doing it with somebody else. You know, that's my thing. I could do them alone, but I think it's so much better when I have somebody else to do it with. $4.17, stand on balcony and squat down all cute like Mafu. What is that even a reference to? Is that a reference to like the stream time? Are you trying to timestamp a moment in stream right now? What's happening? What's going on? The bro thinks he's the Dark Knight. I am the Dark Knight. Where is she? He hasn't seen the video. What video are we talking about here? I love puzzles. Oh, are you a puzzle girly? Dude, I love puzzles. Wait, are you? No. Okay, now I know what you're referencing. I know what you're referencing. Yes. Never mind. I know. I got it. I'm tapped in. Just took me a while. Guys, should I do a video like that? Should I do my morning routine? You know what I'll do? Oh, I got an idea. I'll throw like a Pokemon plushie in a bowl of water. And dip my face. And then kiss the plushie. Of course I'm a puzzle girly. I'm autistic. Just because you're autistic doesn't mean... Never mind. You can like puzzles even if you aren't. I got gifted a Pokemon puzzle and it's so cute. I've definitely seen it. I've definitely seen it. Do a stream where you dip your face in water but drink the water. Ugh. Ooh, ugh. No, you're giving me chills. Stop. No. I know the stereotypes, Tyler. Okay, all right. If you understand, I get you. Drowning the plushie. Yeah, let's go with that. I was gonna go with hydroplaning the plushie. But you know what? That works too. Megan, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm feral. We gotta go ahead and get it in at least 1,000. Bro thinks I'm gonna do 10,000 encounters tonight. Not you mansplaining autism to me. What? What the heck? We put the plushie in the blender. No, we do. No. Hey, how may I help you today? Yeah, I would like this Pikachu plushie the Aki way. Sure. And then we wrap it up. And the result is... I love that guy, by the way. Yeah, stop mansplaining. You know what? I'm gonna explain then. Without the S in there. Pain. No. Come on, Mark, that was cinema right there. That would be me in an alternate reality. I would be the Aki guy. The chili dog, not the baby. Wait, we're talking about chili dogs? Yeah, can I have a chili dog the Aki way? Sure. Put the plushie in the blender and liquefy it so I can have it for my current diet. Bro wants to... No. You know what you should do, Mafu? Do like all the VGC meta and like meta counters that you've been like really struggling with. That's your motivation. Get all those plushies, put them in a blender, and drink their blood. Whoa! Oh my god. Holy moly. Guys, this is a rare spawn of seeing Tyler on stream tonight. You guys like this? Sheen Pow for dinner tonight. I'm so sorry you guys have to witness this. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Dracovish was so long. Peepaw gets a little break. Guys, can I also just say something that may be little to some people, but is pretty big to me. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I like to look at like the I like to have the people in the category and like do it from highest to lowest, right? And you don't even have to scroll down on the page and I'm there. So can I just want to say thank you guys. Like genuinely. I appreciate it. It's crazy. Crazy to see. I was feeling like ending at 600, but now, for some reason, 650 is calling my name. But then again, scroll them like you're browsing food. What? Do you scroll in shops? Did you call yourself Peepaw? Yeah? What about it? Meg, what about it? Listen, we love us a guy that says that he's old, but he's got the spirit of a young lion. A young stallion, some may say. 30K one day and I'll be there. You mean encounters? No. Please, no. Yay, 700. No, we're not going to 700. There's no 24-hour stream. We're not going to 700. And shout out women, because it's Women's Month. Young lion. Said, I'll say this. I've been told by people before that I have a chill energy. But I'll tell you, chat, if I'm in the mood, I'll go wild on that joint. You get me in the right mood, I'm tapped in for the night. And I don't mean like I'm quitting. I'm locked. You're like 23 in my mind. No, I'm 25. If you're like wondering how old I actually am, 25. You're a little gremlin like Impidimp. Ew, 25. What? What? What, is 25 disgusting to you? You know what? I'm going to ask this question, Meg. And this is crazy to ask a lady, but I'm going to ask, how old are you, Meg? I'll wait. TikTok. I'm 24. Yep. And you know what? Listen, I'm not like these other guys. I'm not like, oh my God, you're 24? Come on. Guys, I'm an old soul at heart in a young person's body. Tyler's a big back confirmed. Well, speaking of that, you know, my posture's actually been improving a lot recently. It's been pretty good, right? Right? Chat, it's been good. Say it's been good. I'm gonna be 25 in July. Yay! Flex, you don't want to see these muscles. You don't want to see them. They may surprise you. But I do want to see them. All right. Because you asked nicely. Listen, I don't like to show off on stream. I would like to mention, before I show these off, I do not go to a gym consistently yet. But I am going to at some point very soon. It's actually good because I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt under this. So he loves showing off the muscles on stream. When was the last time I did? What the heck? I'm trying to even think. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Oh, look at that. Wow, wowee. The left one's not as good because or no, the right one, sorry. Fun fact, chat. I don't know if you could see this. I have a scar. I got that when I was 2. When I was 2 years old, I got that scar. So you could say I'm a bit of a savage. But I fell down like a flight of stairs and broke my arm open. Yeah, I'm a bit of a hard person though, you know. Biting my lip right now. Okay, can we not? Can we not do that? Muscles. Yeah. I got him. I will say, chat, these shoulders though are my prized possession. I have really good shoulder muscles. Like really good. How'd you get that scar? Fell down a flight of stairs, baby. 2 years old at my brother's 3rd birthday party. I fell down a flight because I got out of the bathroom too early and I thought I could go down the stairs myself at 2 years old. I did not. I was in a cast for about a year and it doesn't really show on camera as well as it does in person, but it's like most of my, for reference, it's that entire stretch. But it's pretty cool. Do you have arm veins? Yeah, I do. You could see actually on my hand. Is it this one? I think on this one I have the breast cancer awareness thing. How bad did you fall that you split it open? I was 2 years old, so my bones weren't like developed. Plus also I fell down a flight of stairs, so it was something, to say the least. Breast cancer awareness? Yeah, like the little ribbon they have. I have that on my wrist. It's like a little, it's pretty cool. I once broke my toe jumping from the stairs when I was 3. Then you know my pain. But then again, my arm, I was told my arm was bleeding and I passed out. So I don't remember it, but I remember being in the cast and waking up and people signing it. I remember that. You showed off the calves. I do have pretty good calves too. I want to go to gym, but gyms are expensive and I have bad bones. Mickey, I feel like as long as you gradually get your weights in, I feel like it's okay. Cause like, that's how I am too. I have like a fear that like, if I do deadlifting, I'm gonna snap. So I kind of avoid deadlifting. And instead, like if I find a weight of something or like at my job, I'll do like curls with like garbage bags or something, like some form of weight. But I have the, what they call the sleeper gamer build. But just right here, I got a lot that's stored here, but for 6 feet, not too bad. Not too shabby. I avoid arm wrestling. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? One kid used a pencil and stabbed me near the eye in kindergarten. Oh my God. Homeboy was out for blood. Yeah, my wrists, they are pretty weak. 6 foot, how's the weather, bro? Fantastic. I love it up here. I love being 6 foot because sometimes when you go out, all the ladies are like, oh my God, he looks so good. And like, okay, this is like peak Tyler. Like how I am right now has been the best version of how I've looked ever. I've had a couple people come up and be like, you look kind of good. And I'm like, what the heck? Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. But no, especially the short girlies, they see tall guy and they're like, oh, hey there. Hey there. I'm vertically challenged and that's okay. That's all right. I'm not judging you guys. I'm not judging. There's no room for me to judge. I have a scar on my arm from a pencil too. Twinsies. Twinsies. I do got to put this back on, though. While I'd love to show off the absolute pythons, it is a little cold down here, so I got to put this back on. Plus, I also look better with this too. Cinema. Maybe not. Maybe not. I ran into a shoe rack when I was 3, and I have a scar on my forehead. I remember going to the ER and it happening in an outlet. Yeah, I phased out of when I broke my arm. I'm not fighting this thing. Get out! That's real. Shorties love a tall guy. You want to know the reason behind that? I could tell you the reason. I could give you the tall guy, short girl lore. It's a psychological thing of like having a protector. And it's like, ooh, big guy can protect me kind of thing. The banana hamster meme. What are we talking about here? What is going on? I have a genetic disorder that makes my connective tissue really stretchy, so it makes me prone to dislocations. I have to be careful. I also have a pencil scar from 2nd grade. Oh my God. Chad, would you believe that I have no tattoos? I'm tatless. I need to get one though. I was thinking like something crazy or like a sleeve. A sleeve would be crazy, but I feel like I wouldn't fit a sleeve though. Unless it was like a Pokemon sleeve, then maybe. But or because we need people to reach high shelves, I have a stepping stool in my apartment. Oh no. Oh no. Rats. That's real. That's adorable though. I'm gonna say it. I don't care. That's adorable. Wait, get the stepping stool out. You can do it. Colin, I'm 5'3". Is it over? No. No. It's not. Colin, you're not Colin. Mafu, it's never over, bro. Don't let people's judgments be that. Listen, you're short king, bro. You play Pokemon. You got aura. What else could you want? I was not following. I'm ashamed. It's okay, Ariel. That's all right. What's up? I hope you're well. It's been so long. So long. I saw you in, I think Johnstone's stream earlier. I think. I'm not sure. I may have. Do I have aura? Maybe. I'm so sorry. I'm so confused. Who's Colin? Does she know? Does she know? Colin's secret lore. Colin's secret lore right now. I know. Ariel, when was the last time that we talked? Was it at AWA? Sailor, I need to explain this. Yeah, run it. Run that joint. I feel like the last time Ariel was AWA. I've not been. Who am I confusing you for then? Am I confusing you for Kirsten? Oh, no. Probably like a massive VC. Wait, you say massive? Massive? Hold on. You know what else is massive? Ariel, I'm going to be honest. I can't remember the last time. I can't remember. The first Tyler stream I joined, I said, I don't know, but you look like a Colin. He then revealed his real name, and I'm just like, cool. I'm still calling you Colin. Yeah, and that's lore, by the way. That's prime MysticFates lore right now. Colin is my alter ego. Some may say. Tyler, why you like this? Scotty, you know, you're eating this up right now. It's like a breakfast bar. And you haven't ate for 2 days. You're eating it up. I'm dying. No, don't die. Wait, you can't die. You gotta stay alive. You gotta be a mod for me. Colin was the guy in the dress shirt on Valentine's Day. Wait, that's him? God, he's ugly. Ooh. That guy's oh, dude, that dress shirt though, I will say one thing. If I went out to a club that night, I would have looked great. I don't care. I'm just gonna say it. That's when we got Pickle. Oh yeah, Pickle and Yuri. We got both. That was the Valentine's Day conundrum. Never forget, by the way. 7. 6, 7. Yikes. Ooh, Mickey, it's because you forgot your key. Ooh, yikes. Wow. Well, hey, womp womp. Womp womp. But yeah, Ariel, I hope you've been good. I'm sorry I haven't also reached out to chat either. I've been very in my own game. And I feel like I've kind of not talked to a lot of people because of that. And I don't want it to be taken as like I hate everybody. But I'm in that era of my life. I'd forgotten that I forgot my key. Why'd you remind me? That's what I'm here for. It's okay. No, I know it's okay, but I feel like I do want to apologize because I know especially around COVID time, I had a lot of people in my life and I kind of just was like radio silent and stopped talking to a lot of people. But it's not because like I hated anybody or anything. It was literally just life. He's in his Lego Batman era. No, I don't want to be alone and have my parents die. No, what? No. This can't be how I start my Tuesday. No Riz on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. 1 of 4 adds anything for my Lord Colin. Can we like when Mafu gets back from ads, can we tell him to add something about like glazing? Like, can he pretend like I'm LeBron James whenever he watches an ad? Can we do that? Darkness, no parents, but my parents are upstairs. It is. Wait, darkness. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay, we're back. I was in the darkness for a second. We're out. That was scary. Holy moly. Have you never seen the Lego movie? I've seen it. It's just been a while. Remember, brain no worky. Brain has to watch a movie to remember said movie. I can tell you everything about How I Met Your Mother right now, but that's just because I watched it. And Hunter x Hunter, I'll run through that joint. You don't have ADHD medication. Shut up. I'm not diagnosed. Maybe I do have it, but that's okay. Somebody get me boy a diagnosis. All right, Mr. Krabs. Somebody get me boy a diagnosis right now. Mr. Squidward. I didn't say me, you're just illiterate. You said someone get my boy, so I read that as me boy. Come on, give it the program. Jeez Louise. Kids these days. That's kind of good. Oh, thanks, man. What's the difference? All right, no, Mafu, the next time I get ads, if you don't sub before Wednesday, you have to glaze me like LeBron James. By the way. Because the LeBron glaze has come back. So we got to tap into that demographic. It was a good impression. You know what else I could do an impression of? You guys. I'm chat. I forget things. I'm a gamer. Sorry. Sorry. Colin, my glorious king. Have you seen, that reminds me, have you seen the LeBron song edits? There was a Panic at the Disco one. Oh my God. Whoever's making those, they deserve like the world right now. Oh, it's LeBron James. I love those. Every time I see one, I repost it. I was mindlessly fishing for shiny Laleep in the Crown Tundra, and I look back at my screen, and now I have a fishing buddy. Did you get the shiny Laleep? Is that what we're saying here? If so, yay! Or if you're talking about my fish, my big fish, I should say. He's here, baby. There's some random bozos fishing with me. Oh. What's his name? Did we ask? Who's the bozo? Why'd they show up at precisely 12:54 p.m. I was about to say p.m. a.m. on a Tuesday. No clue. He doesn't say in this game. Okay, so he's mute. What do we do about that? Ban his account. Get him out. He's done. He's cooked. Chad, this has been a fun stream. It has been quite a bit since I've had this much fun in a stream. Not to say that every other stream hasn't been fun, but 12:54, show up to Colin's house as part of the morning routine. 12:58, start glazing him. He's not hurting anyone. Yeah, that's fair. No, he's hurting your psyche for being there. It's like performance anxiety. Like you're trying to, you know, fish a big fish, but you can't do it because he's there. It's funny, just me standing here fishing, got someone else fishing. Yeah, you're inspiring the youth right now. How do you feel about that, Vibes? You are inspiring the youth. I gotta respect that. Also, 600 for a stream is not bad. Ty, did you ever look at that Pokemon quiz? I didn't. I just want a shiny Laleep dog. How tapped in are we? How many encounters? 7 million. Why did... Okay, I'm just looking at the Discord right now. Why did Gak tag me in a stupid meme, bro? I am not that. What the heck is wrong with you guys? What's your hottest Pokemon take? One word, Gardevoir. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. I don't really have... Or, you would have to give me a while to think about it. I would have to get in a talking mood. Which uncommon Pokemon do you really like? Ooh. I feel like any of the Galarian forms people don't like. I guess specifically Galarian forms in this game. I like Galarian Yamask. I think that's a cool mon. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I genuinely would have to think about it. A Pine Cow. He's a pretty good mon, though. That image is you. Nobody's not. Stop. That image is... I hate everything. On everything, I hate it all. I'm about to crash out. It literally is. Why do we still have that image circulating? I've already phased. Oh no. Get it in the next 12 or I'm gonna lose channel points. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Runarigus is a cooler design than Conflagrigus. Yeah. There's just something about it. I don't know. I think Fairy was a good type addition. I know that's probably not a hot take, like a lot of people like it. I think them adding Fairy was like a really good type, especially because like a lot of dragons were introduced in Gen 5 that were really good. Like Haxorus was great, Hydreigon was good. Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, all those guys. I think Trubbish is kind of adorable. Like he's just a little guy. Yeah, he's a little thing of trash. He's a little trash goblin. I can't stop cackling at the two images. They tell a story. You versus the boy she told you not to worry about. I don't know when I did the hunt, but I randomly had shiny Arctazol on my PC with my OT. Bro did the hunt in his sleep. Mafu, don't. That's the next evolution. I'll just post a video with me doing that. Oh my god. See, this is what I need. This is what I need in my life. This is why I like having you guys as a community, because you guys do these like some hilarious things. And I don't know. There's just something about it, you know? I love it. I also think Wingull is super cute, but I don't know how uncommon. I read that wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, Wingull's a little cutie. Yeah, check Lilip out. I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, did I click that again? You guys just do the darndest things. Yeah. Aw, shucks. You guys do the darndest things. Wait, we only have 2 more checks. And then stream's done. No. No. But alas, all good things must come to an end. I'm at 170 Lilip. Oh, bro, you're just starting. Tap in. Tap in. I think you got it, though. I don't know if you have charm or not. I love how Wingull fold their wings. I do. Yeah, you're just getting started. Methinks. I thought 650. No, I said I was kind of feeling it, but I'm not going to lie. I'm not feeling it anymore. And I have the prediction ending at 600 too, so it's a good ending. All right, last check through. Let's see. What do we got? Surskit is adorable, especially because it says, ah, me in a crisis for real, for real. I don't really like Pelipper, but its name in French is so funny to me. What's the name? Now I gotta know. Now I'm curious if I could see if this person I'm with is a streamer. Really taking parasocial to a whole new level. I love it. I have tears running down my face. I'm glad I can make you happy, Ben. Becky Pan? Becky Pan? I'd be looking like a Becky Pan for real. All right, chat. That is it. We did 600 tonight, which, I mean, considering we started a little later. Ooh, item. Ooh, a piece of candy. I'll take those 2 full heals. Just wanted to say, what's up? Just be like, what's up? How you doing, gamer? But yeah, chat, I am going to save here. I'm also gonna say goodbye to the VODs channel as well. Yeah. Yeah, tonight was actually a really good night, dude. I'm so glad. So knowing we could get 600 is actually pretty good for us, but all right. Goodbye, VODs channel. Bye, VODs channel. Bye.